Oh man, it's happening. Oh my god, I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Oh my god, it feels like it's been forever. It took a while to get here, but we're finally here. Dude, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. You know, they're not the most popular games in the series, but I have such a soft spot for them. They're some of my... like, Gen 4, it's my favorite generation. I'm very biased towards it, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm doing the review, I'll be objective about it, but just for now, just playing the game casually, like in preparation for the review, I'm having a pretty good time. I'm really excited to play this. Matter of fact, let's get into it. Oh my god, dude, I haven't played this in so long. It's been a dog's age. It's been far too long. God. So, for the record, I am still playing Emerald. I talked about this before, but I am still playing Emerald. I'm just... right now, I'm currently in the process of, min-maxing. Oh, let me, hold on. Oh, no. He's using an emulator. He's a fake gamer. Anyway, so... I am still working on making my builds in, Emerald. So, for example, I'm working on that, I'm working on a Metagross. I did finally do some breeding, and I got a serious nature. It's not, like, the best, but I don't feel like going through the whole process, you know? But yeah, like, it's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, so let's see. Name myself... yeah, I can do this now. So much faster. Technology is incredible. Like, man. Yes, it is. My name is Stingy. And this is the last... this and Platinum are the last games where you can name yourself, you can, like, nickname your rival. Of course he's gonna be Cringy. Cringy is my fated rival. It's always gonna be that way. It's right up there with Darth Vader and Obi-Wan. And a League of Legends player in a shower. Always fated to be rivals. Always destined to hate each other. But my god. Anyway, so I'm doing my grinding in Emerald, and it's coming along pretty well. But I am going to try to focus on playing Diamond. Oh yeah, the red Gyarados. I wonder if we'll see that in the within the next game or so. That's a good question. I wonder if they knew what they were doing there. See you next week. Ooh. Spooky. But yeah, so... oh my god, a Wii. Holy crap. Yeah, so I finally got my Wii U... I think I talked about this before, but I finally got my Wii U from my friend. More specifically, I gave him my Wii U a while ago. And basically, I took it back. And he said, you know, like, I can pay him later. Which I made him pay for it when I gave it to him, so it's fair. But yeah, check this out. No items in the PC. We have infinite backspace. That's a huge start. Oh yeah, and then this is back when saving and... yeah, saving back on the DS era took a long time for some reason. It can take up to like 15 seconds, I think. I think it's like 7 to 15 seconds, depending on if it says you're saving a lot of data. Which, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of data. It's nuts. Oh, man. Hold on, let me turn up the game audio a little bit. Let's see. That should be good. Okay. But yeah, so... Holy crap, it's all coming back. Dude. I know Diamond and Pearl get a lot of flack, but... This was just so nostalgic for me, man. I loved playing this game as a kid. I remember back in the summer... Oh yeah, we got a bump into cringy. Oh my god. Watch it, bud. I forgot about that. He just sues you for, like, the slightest inconvenience. I knew a kid in high school who would always say, like, he would sue someone just for, like, the most minor inconvenience. I think he was joking, but, like, he always had such a serious tone when he was doing it. He would always just be like, shut up or I'll sue you. Which is just, like, in hindsight, it's just really funny. It's just like, you know, high school banter. God. That's what I mean, though. Like, Gen 4 is a really nostalgic generation for me. This is, yeah, there's gonna be some, like, visual glitchiness. I just don't think there's much I can do about that. I can't tell if that's the emulator or if that's just, like, how the game used to be back then. But yeah, there's not a whole lot. There isn't, like, a whole lot I can do about that. But dude, it used to be so nostalgic for me. It was like, this game was nuts. It's like, I get it. The games haven't aged super, super well. I know I keep saying that. It's just, I know a lot of people don't like these games, but I love them. Diamond and Pearl were super cool back then. I had so much fun. Like, because it was like at a very important point in my life, and it was just like, these are like, these games really were good for me. Like, they helped me at a point in my life where I was kind of like, yeah, school was getting rough, and this was basically my, like, my comfort. Like, it was just really it was really exciting. I remember when I played Diamond and Pearl, I had, like, the old, like, classic giant block of crap Nintendo DS, like the blue thing that barely fit in a kid's pocket. God, that was so long ago. Dude, I'm like, this is the time where I'm just gonna get super nostalgic. This is, I don't mean to come off as, like, nostalgia baity, but, like, it's so nostalgic for me, dude. It's crazy. Oh, man. But yeah, like, I know it's like Platinum is just clearly better, but like, Diamond and Pearl did some cool stuff too, you know? Oh god, yeah, like, this isn't in Platinum. This whole introduction scene isn't in Platinum. They changed so many things in Platinum. Yeah, I'm taking Chimchar. I literally have to. The only other fire type is Ponyta, and I'm not dealing with that. That is some hot turbo cringe. I'm not dealing with it. But yeah, like, God, it came out in 2006, didn't it? Diamond and Pearl? Let me double check that. Now I actually don't remember. Let me see. Hold up. Well, in the West, let's see. Oh, okay, so it came out in Japan in 2006. In 2007 is when the West got it. Like half a year later. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, man, though. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to alternate between Diamond and Emerald. Because I am serious about doing the Battle Frontier. It's funny, because I never did the Battle Frontier as a kid. Not, like, far enough to get to any of the Frontier brains. Like, I always tried, but I just never got far enough. I was just really bad at it. Yeah, it was rough. That was no joke as a kid. Even in Platinum, I never got to the Frontier brains then either. Alright, I forgot to save right before this, but moment of truth. I mean, it's fine. 108 base speed is... It's okay. Like, it's pretty solid for this point in the series. Like, honestly, I think I'll be fine. I'm just happy to get a plus special attack nature, honestly. But yeah, like, Diamond and Pearl really did a lot for the series. Like, they added so many more double battles compared to, like, even Emerald. And it's, like, infinite bag space. The physical special split is huge. Like, that's especially important. But, like... Man. Like, Diamond and Pearl just got a lot of flack. You know, I mean, I get it. Like, hey, I get it. But... I just wish that people would give Diamond and Pearl more of a chance. It just makes me more salty that the remakes weren't that good. Well, not like they weren't that good, but like the remakes were... People say that the remakes were too faithful. But it's not just that, it's also the fact that, like, they took their own liberties and just... I don't... Like, for the most part, it wasn't for the better. Like, the Underground was great. Like, getting the Platinum Dex Pokemon Underground, that's cool. But forced EXP share, forced friendship mechanic, that was not my thing. You know? That was just not what I was looking for at the time. But, like... Beyond that, I mean... Like... I don't know, I feel like it was just a lot of downgrades for the most part. Bidoof. God's strongest warrior. Let's see. I mean, I can knock it out. And then, yeah, like, one big flaw with, Gen 4 as a whole is how slow everything feels. It's like, that right there was a lot of buffer just to, like, start a line of text. And then the health goes down really quickly, and the EXP goes up really slowly. I think it was explained that there was, like, a genuine glitch in Gen 4 that makes it really laggy. Which is a shame. You know, like, we could have had such a fantastic, like, it could have been great. Like, if Diamond and Pearl had the Platinum Dex and just ran better, these would be some of the most praised games in the series, I'm calling it. And that's not even speaking of how, you know, a Platinum game would look like if Diamond and Pearl were as good as Platinum is now. It's like, that would have been nuts. But, like, I still really appreciate Diamond and Pearl. I think it's like, you have to kind of look at it that way. It's like, I know Diamond and Pearl are the weakest of the DS titles. Like, no comparison. Like, no argument. Not even close. They are just the worst DS games in the series, but they're still really good. I love Diamond and Pearl. It's just, Platinum is so much better that there's really not much reason to, like, play Diamond and Pearl, you know? But it's like, Platinum is based on Diamond and Pearl, you know? You gotta give it credit for that. Yeah, it's like, Diamond and Pearl is important foundation for, you know, the series at this point. Like, a lot of what they did in Diamond and Pearl carry over to modern-day Pokemon, and I think that's kind of important to point out, you know? Like, I think it's a big deal. You know, like, it's just... I don't know. It's like, listen, I am under no illusion. Like, I'm the only one in this corner here, but, like... I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to pump myself up. Like, I'll try to temper my expectations a little bit, but I just really am super nostalgic for Diamond and Pearl. Like, specifically Diamond, because it's like... That was when my nostalgia was... That's, like... My excitement for the series was through the roof at this point. Like, this is the peak of my nostalgia. Like, it's just... Oh my god. I remember those old... Super old Diamond and Pearl commercials where it was like... you know those old, like, styluses? Like the Dialga and Palkia styluses? Like those giant styluses with the Dialga and Palkia figures on top of them? I remember that commercial. Oh my god. Like those old stylus, like the kids were playing with the styluses, and they were like pretending they were kaijus destroying the city. You would just hear the music like da na 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 na. Oh my god, it's like it's all coming back to me, dude. I'm serious, man. I'm so nostalgic for Gen 4. Easily my favorite generation. Not the best generation, but my favorite for sure. What do I want to name my Chimchar? Let's see. What to nickname my Chimchar? I don't want to just be like Sun Wukong or something, or Sun Goku. I want to do something else. Let me think. Oh, I should have thought of this sooner. Oh, no. But Goku would be so fitting. I just don't want to do that. Let's see. I could go with Rafiki, like from Lion King, but I don't know. I feel like I can do better than that. We can just keep it simple and go with like Blaze. I can change it later on if I really need to. Yes, I am happy with that name. Oh man. Alright, I'm not gonna be like nostalgia bait for long. This is my initial, like, it's still fresh right now. I'll adjust to it. But yeah, I've already got the team planned out this time. Like this time I know what I want my team to be. With a little room for flexibility. So for the most part, it's gonna be like... No. Jesus. He really is a patient man. Alright, alright. I guess I can't say no. Like, literally. But yeah, I think the team is going to be like Infernape, Cherim, Bibarel, Rampardos, Honchkrow, and some other thing. Still kind of thinking about it. Let's see. Hello, Don. What was the final Pokemon I wanted? Now I don't remember. Huh. Yeah, whatever. I'll remember it soon enough. let's see. I mean, I guess I could get, like... no, I was gonna say Lucario, but... I'll already have a fighting type. I was gonna say Garchomp, but that's a little too broken. Garchomp was cracked. The fact that you can get Earthquake the same time as you get Gibble is pretty fun. It's pretty funny. Oh, Bronzong, that's what it was. That was gonna be the final Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, now we gotta talk to our mom. So, let's see. So yeah, I think like... Yeah, Infernape, Cherrim, Beebarrel, Rampardos, Honchkrow, and Bronzong. I think that'll be the main team comp. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid team. It'll take a while to get everyone rounded up, but it sounds like a pretty solid team. Yeah, yeah, that sounds pretty good. And then I have, you know, I have Beebarrel, which will just cover all of my HM necessities, aside from, like, Fly. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we gotta deliver something to Cringy. Yeah, now we gotta go to Jubilife. Oh my god, I'm just thinking, man, like, the soundtrack to this game is... It's great. Oh, I remember Jubilife. Man, I cannot wait to get there, man. I'm sorry. I know I said it would... the nostalgia would wear off at some point, but it's still stuck in my head. Give it like another half an hour. I think it'll wear off by then. But yeah, thankfully we can get our first Pokemon like right in here, so we can just get a we can get a Bidoof right off the bat. That'll be a good teammate. Unfortunately, I can't speed this part up, so... Just gonna have to wait it out. It's not that bad, though. So then Cherrim, which would be a Cherubi, that's not too long after the first badge. So that wouldn't even be that bad. What else? Rampardos, I could potentially get like, Cranios pretty early on, like, only right after the second gym. Let's see. Murkrow, I can get, like, not too long before the second gym. Yeah. It seems like that would be a team I can make pretty quickly. So that's a nice plus. Thank you. I could get Starly, but I kind of want to avoid making, you know, the old reliable team. Anyone that's played through Diamond and Pearl knows what I'm talking about. You know, you got like Infernape, Roserade, Floatzel, Garchomp, Lucario, Staraptor. Maybe some, like, slight variation of that, but, like, I do want to try to stay away from that. Just because it's, like, I've done that so many times, you know? Like, I've done that team so many times. So, you know, I don't want to just abuse that. Yeah, I want to try to use Pokemon I don't normally use. Like, Cherrim is definitely... I've never used that. I know how it works, but, like... I've never really used it in, like, a playthrough. Beebarrel is always the HM slave. And that's not going to be any different in this game, but... You know, I just wanted to see if he could still, like, be somewhat strong. And then, you know, it's like, so Murkrow, that's just all reliable. It's one of the few things that makes Diamond better than Platinum. I still don't get it. We got rid of Murkrow and Mischievous in Platinum. I don't know why. It baffles me. It goes against all logic. It's like those are so cool. Like, why would you take those out, man? You know, like, that's just weird. But regardless, and then Bronzer wouldn't take too long, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, let me catch a Bidoof first. I'll just save again. Yeah, so I'll get Bidoof, and then we can make some progress. But yeah, let's see. There they are. Level 3, not bad. Alright, let's see. We'll just do Scratch. Don't want to do too much damage. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Alright, and let's see. Oh. Alright, let's see how she does. No, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, nice. Oh, also another thing about Diamond and Pearl, they introduced this weird thing where it's like the gender of the Pokemon changes the physical appearance of them. So it's like a male Bidoof's tail would be a little fluffier, like it would have like an extra little like notch on it, I guess. Bidoof. What to name you? Big guns. Because that's what you are. You're gonna be the heavy artillery for me, little bud. Alright. There we go. Now, let me see what nature it is. Hold on. Gentle. A gentle giant. I respect it. Simple. So, when I use Defense Curl, that'll increase defense by 2 stages instead of 1. But if I fight something with Intimidate, that'll lower my attack by 2 stages instead of 1. So, it's a bit of a trade-off. You know, it's a little out there. I don't need to buy anything yet. So, I mean, that's not bad. You know, like, we can make that work. It's just gonna be, like, you know, I need to be a little careful. Depending on what I'm fighting, if they use Screech or something, that would lower my defense by 4 stages. Which would be very bad. Very not good. It'll be an interesting experience. It just stinks because in later games, B-Barrel actually learns Sword Stance. Like, that would have been such a good move to get. Like, they don't even get workup or anything. That's not a thing until Gen 5. Alright, let's see. I remember this guy being weirdly tough. Like, if you don't level grind... Not like level grind, but like if you don't level up at all, he's surprisingly tough because his Starly is level 5 and has quick attack. So that could actually be like really scary if you're not careful. Hey, Tristan. The terror of the playground. Let's see what you got. Yep, there it is. It's already like a 3-shot. Oh, well, that was a crit. Okay, that wasn't too much, actually. Why did I struggle with this as a kid? I remember weirdly having a hard time with this as a kid. Like, he got me once or twice. That was much easier than I remember. I mean, hey. Yeah, I'll take it. We got it. We take those. And, yeah, I'll fight one more. Why not? I need to start leveling up big guns. So, let's see. Unfortunately, I don't actually have defense curl yet. But it should be okay. We can do some decent damage. Well, let's see. I outspeed, so that's good. Not a bad start. Assuming we aren't just speed tied. Oh, we are speed tied, okay. But I am taking less damage, I think. Yeah. So, in a battle of attrition, I should be able to outlast them. And there's always the chance that I outspeed her right here. Okay, never mind. Well, let's see. Big guns! Don't miss on me, come on. Come on. Please finish with this. Okay, thank you. Alright, we had to work for it. But that might be enough to level up. No? Huh. No, that's okay. We can just switch out and, little switch training. That's fine. I love that. Like, you see the Pokeball shake in your bottom screen, and that shows that a Pokemon's about to level up. That was a nice addition. That was pretty cool. Like, that's what I mean, man. Diamond and Pearl made so many cool changes. I don't think that's a thing in the later games, but it's still cool that that was a thing at some point. I don't know, it's just a cool aesthetic. You know, like, I could appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Yep, there we go. Nice. Oh, we're both about to level up. Yeah, nice. Alright, not too bad. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll go back and heal. Kinda have to. But we're doing pretty good so far. So, let's see. Should I catch Starly? I don't think so. I don't think there's ever a time where I need Starly. Oh, misclick. Like, by the time I need a flying type, I can get Murkrow, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know what I mean? So it's like... by the time I get to even close to Gardenia, I can get a Murkrow, so that's not even that bad. And I have an opportunity to, let's see, by the time I get to Gardenia, oh, I should have... Okay. I'll just switch out. Yeah, I was gonna say, by the time we get to Gardenia, I'll have a Monferno, I'll have probably a B-Barrel, and I'll have a Cherim. Oh, well, so the thing with Cherim is I gotta deal with the honey mechanic. So that might actually have to wait for a while. So, I mean, we can get the honey set up. We can get the honey tree set up for later. But, like, actually getting Cherim? That'll take a while. You know, that's gonna be a bit of an investment. It's one of the things people don't like about Cherrim is the fact that it just takes a while to get it. Like, you have to wait 8 in-game hours to get it. At least I'm pretty sure it's 8 in-game hours. And then you can get what you're looking for. But there's the potential of not getting what you're actually looking for is another thing. So it's like, you could get a Cherubi, or you could get a Wurmple. I could get a Heracross, and there's like a 1% chance of getting a Munchlax. You know, that actually wouldn't be that bad. You know, if I got a Munchlax, I would kind of have to put that on the team. Like, that is not an easy Pokemon to get. It's like, it's a 1% chance of getting it, and you have to wait 8 hours to see if you rolled that 1% chance. Like, it's brutal. It is rough trying to get that. So if you get it, like, you got super lucky. You should be really proud of that. Like, it's one of the hardest Pokemon to get in the series. Yeah, see right there, so I believe that partially lowered my defense. It didn't say it did, but we'll see how much more damage I take from this. That might not have been that bad. I still have to switch out, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe getting one with Unaware would have been better. So if someone tries setting up, I can use Unaware to just ignore the stat buffs. I mean, I can always catch another Bidoof. They're easy enough to find. Maybe I could get away with it. But I don't know. I'm already kind of attached to big guns right now. I don't know if I want to give that up so soon. I mean, I could just switch out if I need to. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, I could catch a Bidoof right now. Yeah, so see how, like, the tail has one less notch on the female versus the male? That was a cool thing that they did with a lot of Pokemon. They just gave gender-based differences. Like, one of my favorite examples is Pikachu, where it's like, the tail is shaped differently. And I mean, that kind of creates... I think the reason they took that out is because I think it kind of creates some, like, anime canon issues. So it's like, well, I mean, this Raichu didn't have a nub on its tail, but it was called a female anyway. You know, I guess they wanted to avoid that. Yeah, let me see. If this Bidoof has Unaware, I'll probably just take that one. Yeah, so we'll just name it Big Guns again. So let's see. Really depends on, just depends on what it has, but let's see. No, another simple. Yeah, well, I'll just throw that one out. I feel bad for saying it, but I mean, it's true. I don't need another one. Unless this one, is it a Bidoof? No. I was gonna say, if I could get another Bidoof, try to get one with Unaware. That would have been nice, but yeah, I'm not gonna force it. Yeah, so it says attack fell, but because I have simple, that should mean attack sharply falls. Yeah, I gotta switch. And I missed anyway, really? Big Guns, come on. Come on now. I need you to focus. Yeah, just trying to think about it, like, optimally. Because having something with unaware, that unironically could be pretty clutch. It depends. It really depends on what I'm trying to do. Like, it just depends on what I'm trying to, like, fight. I'm just thinking, like, are there any fights that would, like... Like, are there any fights that would depend on... like... being immune to stat buffs? I'm not really sure about that. I mean... How many fights really stat buff? I mean, I guess there's Volkner, but I'm weak to electric, so I wouldn't want to deal with that. Maybe Maylene? But she's fighting, so I wouldn't want to do that either. Hey, Barry, if you got something. I got something for you, bud. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can get the Pokewatch here, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Pokewatch is really cool. That was just a fun little idea. Not a whole lot came of it, but it was still really cool. Oh yeah, let me get rid of this other big guns. Just set them loose in the wild. Oh, the PC looks a lot different than I remember. Oh wow. Alright. Be free. Go back to your brethren. Yeah. Oh, it's just mailbox. Okay. I see, okay. That's what that is. Understood. Yeah, one of my neighbor's dogs is barking. I don't know if you can hear that. Hello, sir. Do you have anything for me? Oh yeah, the clowns, that's right. Yeah, now I remember. Eh. Can you not? Hello. Yes, a Pokemon can hold an item. There we go. Oh, that was the third one? But that's the first one you see. I figured that would be like... alright. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I know there's an item around here somewhere. Hold on. The Super Sniffer's kicking in. Did they really not put an item in here? No way. Am I misremembering? No way. Did I actually forget? No shot. Oh. How about that? I guess there wasn't an item there. Maybe that's a platinum thing now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to double check that later. Once I get the radar, that should be like... We can just confirm that right there and then. But yeah, let's see. Hello, my man. I got your coupons. Yeah! This was really cool. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. there isn't a button to, like, go up and down. You have to, like, mash through it to get to the thing you want. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll keep it on that so you guys can see what my team is. That's a great addition. I should do that. I should eventually try to edit my videos so, like, I can... Or, like, edit the stream so I can show my team. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Like, earlier. Now I just feel dumb. Such an easy dunk. Oh. God, the music. Oh, man. It's just... It never gets old, man. Oh, there used to be a TM here. Or like an item. No, so they definitely changed things from Diamond and Pearl to Platinum. Like item placements. Oh, God. Dude, like, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. That was great. Oh. And again. Oh, man. Just that little piano riff at the start. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I should save a lot. I remember saving a lot, because, like, saving would take so long. It's weird, Gen 4 specifically had that problem. Gen 5, to an extent, has that problem too, but not nearly as bad. Level 7, holy. Okay, hold on. That's a bit much. Ooh, I just sneezed, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Hold on. I hope I don't get a runny nose after that. That would suck. Let's see. I know we need Rock Smash to get through the cave up ahead. But were there any items I could get? I don't remember. Like any items before getting Rock Smash. Because there's, like, at least one item. I think we can get a... Oh, we can get Rock Tomb. Yeah, we get the TM for Rock Tomb once we get Rock Smash. But yeah, I don't think we get anything before that. Taunt. I mean, that might not be too bad. Like, you know what, actually, that could be kind of useful. Doesn't this guy just have Magikarp? I swear he just has, like, 1 or 2 Magikarp and that's it. Yeah. His dad must be a fisherman. Well, this is free EXP. Oh, but you know, one good strategy I could do early game for big guns, I could get Rollout and Defense Curl. And what happens is when you use Defense Curl before you use Rollout, Rollout gets more powerful. I don't know how much more powerful, but it definitely gets stronger. And that's pretty cool. I don't remember by how much. Big guns, can you... You were lucky you're fighting an actual punching bag. Like fighting the Sandman from Smash Brothers. Let's see. Let me look up rollout. No, they're not really talking about it. Let's see. I don't know, maybe Bulbapedia has something. Bulbapedia, rollout. Let's see. Oh, Starly, here we go. Let's see. Oh, it's just straight up doubled if you use defense scroll. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Alright, I'll definitely be using that then. Especially since Cranidos... Is it Cranios or Cranidos? I don't remember. Let me see. Yeah, Cranidos. Yeah, that's what it was. Okie doke. Hello. Yeah, but like, doing rollout would actually be pretty good. Especially since I can just spam defense curl and get a bunch of defense. That would be helpful. I mean, obviously Monferno would be a lot better in that case. But it would still be pretty good. So, let's see. What else could I do? I mean, eventually, Big Guns is just gonna be an HM slave. There's really no helping that. Like, eventually, yeah. But I mean, for now, like, I can come up with strategies. Yeah, just see what happens. Almost. Thought I could push it. Well, I mean, I can always teach them return. That's a good move. That's a good move for almost any physical attacker. Man, that sneeze really screwed me up. Oh my god. Like, it's not to the point where my nose is running, but, like, I can feel it, like, in the back of my nose, you know? That sucks. Oh, I should switch out. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Well, getting a Shinx with Intimidate could be nice. I'm kind of tempted, actually. I don't know, I mean... Do I need to? I mean, it's not like it's hard to get Pokeballs. Why not? There we go. Not too bad. Well, you know, we'll keep her on the team for a little bit. Welcome to the team, Liger. What is your nature, though? Let me see. Timid. Ah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good thing I don't actually plan on using them for long. They'll be nice for Intimidate, but that's about it. Oh, there was an item. Alright, nice. But okay. Once I get Rock Smash, we'll come back here. Which shouldn't be that long. Let's see. We got the fight with our rival coming up soon. So I'll have to do that. Yeah, so let's see. Oh, it didn't update the bottom screen? Oh, yeah, now it did, okay. I was gonna say their health didn't go up, that's weird. But no, we're good. Should I level up Big Guns one more time? I mean, they're pretty close to leveling up. Yeah, you know what? Before I fight my rival, I'll level up super quick. Why not? Just one more level. That should be like 2 more Pokemon. But yeah, I'm gonna switch. It's just gonna be a stall fest with this. They're just gonna spam Absorb and it's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Should at least be a 2-shot. Let's see. Oh, 1-shot. Nice. Now that I'm thinking about it, that definitely should have been a 1-shot. That was that's a pretty big level gap, I'm just noticing. Alright, let's see. What else can we... Alright, nice mirror match. I will take that. Alright, what to do? Big Guns, come on. You're not living up to your name there, pal. Need you to focus up. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like Gen 4 added a lot of personality to the series. Or just added, like, extra bits of, like... You know, like... What's the word? It made the world feel a little more believable. Like Pokemon having visual differences based on gender. Not like Nidoking and Nidoqueen level, but... something like just... You know... Bidoof's tail having less notches depending on if it's male or female. Or like... Scizor having a suspiciously bigger crotch if it's male. You know, like weird shit like that. Yeah, I can see why they got rid of it. Like, now that I said it out loud, like, huh. You know, I think I see why they took it out. You know, now it all kind of makes sense. Little bit, little bit. Alright, let's see. But okay, I'll just start off with that. So we'll save right here. Just to be safe. It's not like this fight's particularly tough, but it can be kind of annoying. But alright, let's see. Show me what you got. Alright, cringy. Let's throw down. Oh yeah, I just noticed I have to like mash the button to like progress the dialogue faster. Like in battle. In Emerald it was like totally automated. I couldn't do anything about it. Like I couldn't speed it up or slow it down. But in here it's like you have to really mash the button a lot. Oh wow. Yo, Blaze is kind of popping off. My boy. Not bad. Hey, yo. Alright, let's see. Big guns. It's all you. Time to wipe him off the face of the earth. Maybe. Probably not. Ah, why you gotta be like that? You know I have simple. That's gonna, like, destroy my attack. Oh, man. Kid, you're the same age as me. What do you mean? Brother, what are you on about? What is Blood talking about? Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'll bring in Liger just to get rid of the attack decrease. And Intimidate might help, I don't know. I know he has Bubble, but... Well, it's not like he's attacking, so I mean... I guess we can kind of take advantage of that. He's still not even attacking. He's just growling at me, he's mean-mugging me. Could Liger actually just solo? No. Yeah, I was gonna say... Oh, wait a minute, they should have Bubble right now. Not Water Gun. Ooh, wait a minute. We might have a shot. Alright, we'll bring in big guns again. Let's see. Liger might come in handy with Intimidate. We'll see, but... Of course, I got a crit right when I switch in. Come on, man. And he's doing this again? Brother, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, man? Hi, Caramba. But you know what? That's okay. We can just switch back out. I have a potion, we're all good. I didn't expect Liger to actually kill at all. But Intimidate is really nice. That is pretty good. But they're actually holding out pretty well, surprisingly. They are not taking much damage. Okay. Bring in big guns. I'm calling in the heavy artillery. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. But at this point, I'm surprised they don't just use Bubble. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a close fight. Like, can I beat you before I fall asleep? We're definitely gonna get close there. Brother, come on. Come on now. Worst part is, I think he has a potion. I do. I think he has a potion. Well, let's see. Liger might actually survive one more pound. It's kind of hard to tell. They might. Nah. Wishful thinking, but that's alright. You know, it should be fine. So, let's see. Growl. Really regretting having simple as my ability. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a potion. Oh, wait a minute. Well, let's see. It will take 3 to 5 business days to take him out, but we should be able to take him out. I don't mind playing the long game. Big Guns has a free kill. Wow, okay. I have another potion. Oh, cool. Didn't need it, nice. Alright, that's some good EXP. Maybe not enough for a level up. Yeah, but that was still good EXP. Man, that was a lot longer than I thought it would. A lot longer than I thought it would be, goddamn. Alright. I'll go back and heal, and then we can just make our way to Orberg. I don't remember the fights being this, like... I don't remember the fights taking this long is the thing. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. I don't know, maybe it's just like... I just don't have any, like, strong moves yet. Yeah, I'm still kind of using stuff like Tackle, you know? I just remember being a lot faster in, like, Emerald, you know? At, like, this point in the game. But I don't know, we'll figure it out as we go along. Oh wait, doesn't this guy have an Abra? Oh, I forgot to fight the school kids, too. I forgot to bully the school kids for their lunch money, that's right. But no, it's just another mirror match. That's okay. I don't mind that. Big Guns! It's like the 4th one in the past hour you've missed. What are you doing? Big Guns, come on. Bah! Why are you like this? She's just shy, I guess. She just doesn't know, she doesn't want to, like, I don't know, she's just performance anxiety or something. Ah, forget it, I'm bringing in Blaze. I cannot wait to get rid of Tackle. It's like a 95 accuracy move in this game, too. And yet, like, it misses half the time I use it. That's just really unfortunate. And then Blaze just instantly one-shot it. There we go, we gotta level up, though. Zubat, that's the other Pokemon. Okay. I thought there was another trainer in this route that had an Abra. I know one of the school kids has an Abra, but like... Yeah, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Leech Life. It's so funny because in the later games they made Leech Life like genuinely strong. They made it actually Big Guns for, like, the 3rd time in this one single fight. That is so, I need to see the accuracy on it. This is missing more than Stone Edge. 95 accuracy. It's missed 3 times in this one fight. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. We need to get you a good move. Like an actually good move. It just sucks because most of the normal HMs are also, like, low accuracy. It's like... Or not perfect accuracy. Like, Cut is 95 and then Rock Climb is like 90. It's so annoying, man. Like, holy crap, dude. God, that, like, it really does get annoying, honestly. I mean, it's fine. It's alright. It's just the growing pains of, doing a new run. That's kind of just all it is. But yeah, as soon as I get, like, headbutt or something, oh my god, that's gonna be so much better. Yeah, so one of these kids has an Abra with hidden power. I remember that very well. Yeah. Level 6, alright, that's easy. But it's... Oh, so if it's hidden power fighting, I might be in trouble. Okay, we're good. Big guns! Holy crap! Like, the 4th time in, like, 5 minutes that's missed. Jesus! Just land the thing. Holy crap, like, dude, just land it. That's insane. Okay, good. I was about to say, if you can't finish it off, I'm gonna be livid. That was about to be a travesty. Like a modern-day tragedy. But alright, let's see. I'll just heal, and then we can fight the girl. Alright, let's see. I think we get an item for beating them as well, so like... What, like an X attack or something? Maybe a TM. It's not the TM for hidden power. No way. It shouldn't be anything that good, actually. It's probably not, like, super good. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, anything to level up my, my big guns. So they both had Abra, okay. Alright, another hidden power, hopefully not fighting. That would make me very sad. Okay, good. Okay, that was a crit, okay. I can take another one that's not a crit. That's all I needed to know. In that case, we should be fine. Yep. Okay, good. Thank you for landing your tackles, big guns. I really appreciate it. You don't know how much I appreciate that, bud. Defense curl, oh my god. I can finally start buffing up. Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh, it is a TM, okay. Oh, it is hidden power. Oh, alright. Interesting. That's pretty early, then. I'm not gonna waste it here, but that's great. So if I did want a good a good hidden power, yeah, I could definitely teach that to someone. That's great. That's actually a really good move to have for this point in the game. Like, potentially. Not guaranteed, but it can be really good, depending on, just, you know. It depends on how lucky you are with, like, the type and the power. But yeah, if you're lucky, it could be a really good one. So, like, if I taught that to Blaze, and that was like, if it was a 70 base power, hidden power, that was like, I don't know, let's just say, let's say, Hidden power, even like hidden power grass could be nice. That could be pretty good. But I mean, what else could I do? Because I mean, Murkrow might actually be a good candidate as well. I could see that being a good idea. If the Murkrow I get has like hidden power dark, that actually could be really nice. But it also has to be a good damage, is the thing. Oh wait, this is the Kricketot that has Bide. Yeah. Not gonna fall for that. So let's see. Yeah, keep building it up, bud. You're doing great. Too bad I don't have rollout yet. That would have been a huge deal. We are doing good damage with Tackle, though. As long as I don't miss this one, we're good. There we go. Alright, we're good. Thank you for not missing for once. I really appreciate it. Oy vey. Alright, let's see. I don't need that. It is cool that you can cancel reading the sign by running backwards, like running away from it. I could do Alakazam again. I don't think I want to. But having something with teleport could be nice. I don't know, let's see if I get lucky. Nah. It would have been cool. Yeah, later. Alright, let's see. Hello. Let me think. Because it's like, I'm not going to catch another Pokemon for a little while. Yeah, like, let's see. Because, I mean, I'm going to be getting a lot of my Pokemon after the first gym. So that's still going to be a bit of a wait, you know? So, like, I could get... I could technically get Cherubi... So, with Cherubi, I need to do the Honey Tree stuff, so I would have to wait 8 in-game hours to actually get one. So that's kind of just up in the air at that point. But, like... So, like, that would be a thing by next stream. I would know what the deal is with that by next stream. But, like... the thing is, if I can get one, that would be a solid grass type to put on the team. And I just don't want to do Roserade every time, you know? I feel like I use Roserade too often. As good as it really is a good Pokemon, but I want to try to and use something a little different, you know? But yeah, it's like, I could technically, like, theoretically get Cherubi pretty quickly. Then there's Murkrow, which is right before Gardenia. Once I beat Team Galactic after Gardenia, I can get a fossil, so Cranidos. And then not too long after that, I should be able to get Bronzer. At least I think so. It's been a little bit since I checked, but Let me do that right now. Ooh, uh-oh. Gonna have to call off the big guns here. This is not her area of expertise. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Let me see. Bronzer. Where do I get bronzer? Route 206. Oh, perfect. Okay, that won't take long at all. That's only a little after Gardenia. So wait, I could technically have my team totally filled out after Gardenia. Ooh. You know what, actually? That's kind of nice. That's pretty good. Hey. You know what? That's pretty cool. And that wouldn't even be like a bad team either. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you got the badge, did you? Let me see your team. What'd you use? Starly. I don't think that's beating Rourke. Level 5. Jesus, that must have been like a badge giveaway over there. Just handing the stuff out, like just stapling it to some like promotional material or something. Like maybe she got it out of a cereal box. Because I really doubt a level 5 Starly can beat Rourke. Like, unless her second Pokemon is a level 50 Machamp or something, I'm not buying it. I mean, it's possible. You know, I never know. Like, Bidoof... Really? How did you beat Rourke? That doesn't even make sense. Man. And again, level 5. She must have begged him for the badge. I just got on her knees and started crying. Like, unless Rourke just had the worst RNG, like he just missed every single attack. And she landed crits on every one of hers. I just don't see it. There's no way. Like, that's just not possible. But if it is possible, I would love to see that. So, let's see. There's one more item over here, and then we can head over. Let me think. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. Well, I should train up Blaze. That's right. I need to train him up. I need to get to Monferno so I can get Mach Punch. There's a small chance that Big Guns could maybe handle the whole thing on her own. Because you gotta remember, I have Simple, so I could get to +6 defense really quickly. It's entirely possible, as unlikely as it is. But if I get... Well, I level up Rollout at 13. You know what? I think it's possible. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could. And I'm gonna have plenty of chances to train up Blaze later on. But I should still train Blaze. You know, these early levels are gonna be pretty important. Oh, especially if I'm fighting Mars, because her Perugly is kind of it's kind of nasty. Her Perugly is no joke. Yeah, I got a Pokédex. You like it? Looks pretty cool, right? Rock Smash, thank you. Yeah, alright, thank you very much. Well, I could teach that to my premier HM slave, but I'm a little tempted to hold off. Let's see. I mean, do I need anything else? Yeah, thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't teach them. Because Big Guns is going to have, like, Strength, Rock Climb, Surf, and Waterfall. That's probably going to be the, like, the end goal. Like, ideally. We'll have to see, but, I mean... I don't know. That's a good question. I can go to the move deleter anytime as well. Yeah, let me... Now that I think about it, the move deleter, we're not going to see them until, like... We're not going to see them for a while, not until, like, Kanalav City. But, like, we don't even get to use Rock Climb or Waterfall until, like, much later on. So, honestly, I'm not in a rush. Maybe teaching Rock Smash to Big Guns would have been a good idea. But having another having a fighting move, like another fighting move, might come in handy, especially if it's Rock Smash to, like, lower defense. That could come in clutch. I mean, if I'm fighting that Perugly later on, that would be a prime example. That would be pretty good. You know, we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. But alright, let's see. One thing that I need to keep in mind is, like... With the Perugly, that thing is just really strong for that point in the game. Like, Rock Smash would lower defense, so it would make it easier to deal with. Wait a minute. That Perugly doesn't have Attract, does it? Ooh. In that case, Big Guns would actually come in clutch, because they're both female. Yeah, okay. I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, maybe Big Guns would be the right call. Especially if I stack, like, Defense Curl. I still have my Shinx, too. I have Lagger with Intimidate. Okay, so it seems like I can kind of just smother... I can kind of smother her Perugly. Just with, like, debuffs. Oh, God. Why am I so nostalgic for the music in this game? It all just hits me like a ton of bricks, man. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like there's so much personality in Gen 4. Like, it really just hits you like a ton of bricks. And then there's this classic. My rival. Cringy. Yeah. He yearns for the mines. I have not seen the new Minecraft movie, but I cannot stop quoting it with my friends. We just keep saying stupid shit like Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel. It's like, oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna get too into it on stream, but it's just like... We have been quoting that non-stop, and I don't know why. it's just really addicting to say stuff like, it's addicting to, like, quote Jack Black. Oh, man. I know he's going through some stuff recently, but he's still really damn funny. You could tell he really enjoyed playing Steve. Like, you could tell he still had a lot of fun playing. I imagine he doesn't actually play Minecraft, but I imagine he had a lot of fun anyway. It's so interesting, though. Like, I wonder what they were thinking when they made the Minecraft movie. Like, did they know people weren't gonna like it? Like, did they know it was gonna get dunked on? And just did it anyway because they... Like, maybe they're learning about, like, internet culture. They're finally starting to realize that doing stupid shit like the Minecraft movie just gets attention. It just makes money. It's so funny, too, because I heard that... I had heard that it was, like, bombing at first. But then all of a sudden it just exploded. Like, it just made insane sales. And now you just have people going to the movie theaters throwing popcorn at the screen. Like, if anyone that's watching this, if you work for movie theaters... I'm sorry for your loss. That must be miserable. Like, I'm sorry to hear that. No, but seriously, like, to have to clean up that many movie theaters every time. Like, to clean up the movie theater every single time you show the Minecraft movie. That's gotta suck. That's gotta, like, that really has to suck. Like, I don't know why people are like that. They just decided to, like, make a meme like, hey, let's go to the movie theater and just throw popcorn at, like, the screen every time Jack Black says something stupid. Which is, like, all the time. And we love him for it. But it's just, like... I don't know. I never understood that mentality of people, like, they just have to take any excuse to start trouble. Like, if it's for the sake of a meme, like, we should just ruin a movie theater. We should just throw popcorn and make a mess everywhere. I never understood that, like, line of thinking. It's just like I said, people are just looking for an excuse to start trouble. Like, I get it, but still... I don't know, it just shows how, like, brain-rotted people are. That they'll just start trouble any chance they get. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. I imagine that they'll have, like, policies moving forward, though. Like, just like, if you throw your shit, if you throw your popcorn at the movie, you have to clean it up. Or just something like that. But then it would suck for anyone that gets caught up in that, you know? Like, man, I'm not throwing my popcorn, I just wanted to watch the movie. Like, yeah, I imagine that really sucks. It just seems like there's no real answer to dealing with that. That's really unfortunate. But I mean, yeah, it sounds like it did really well at the box office. So I mean, I'm not gonna watch it. I feel like I'm going to a goddamn war zone if I go to a movie theater now. But yeah, like, I imagine I imagine it's a fun movie to watch. Like, you know, it's kind of dog ass, but that's kind of the fun of it. It's like, it's so bad it's good. Like, it's a modern day version of The Room, I guess. Like, you don't watch it because it's good, you watch it because it's just really, really funny. Probably that kind of deal. Like, literally, I only know the memes. I don't know the, like, overarching story or anything like that. I have no idea what the actual plot is. Aside from, like, I guess they go to the Nether. And then I just have to hear him say that, like, on loop. Faster and higher pitched every time. And then I just never... like... That's all I ever know about the Minecraft movie. It's just the stupid memes of, like... They just take one audio clip and they just play it over and over, faster and higher pitched every time. It is really funny. But, like... I don't know, man. It's just weird. I don't know. Like, I feel like internet culture is just kind of... I mean, it's kind of an open secret at this point, but I feel like internet culture is kind of just cringe. Like, a little bit. Like, people just get so over the top with certain things. Like, people are just ridiculous, I swear. But yeah, I mean... Like, I'd probably watch it if it ever goes on, like, a streaming platform. Like, if they put it on Netflix or something, I'd probably watch it then. And then I'll be totally lost because I don't play Minecraft. I know little bits and pieces here and there, but I don't, like, actually know Minecraft. Yeah, it's like, I've seen gameplay of it. Like, I got the general, like, gist of it. Oh, have I been passing trainers the whole time? Okay, I'm gonna have to look around a little bit more then. Yeah, let's see. Well, we're about to level up. So, level 14, that'll be good. What else? Hopefully they don't have an Onyx. That's all I'm asking. I just don't want to deal with a thing like that right now. Okay, well, there we go. Well, let's see. Oh, it's level 7. It might not be that bad. Though it has so much defense, maybe I should have... Oh, that's not even that bad. Oh, that should be a 2-shot then. Okay, never mind. It didn't attack, that's fine. Honestly, that's a fair trade. I'll take that. If it did rock throw and it got a critical hit or something, I would have been even more upset. Yep, alright, I'll take it. I will take that. But alright, let me think. That might be low. Nope, no, good. I was about to say, if we actually level up to 15, I think we miss out on Mach Punch. And that would have been bad. But yeah, I haven't really watched movies in a while. I think I may have talked about this a while ago. But yeah, I don't really watch movies that much anymore. Mach Punch, nice. Just because it's like... I don't know. I'm not really, like... Oh, it's 40 power, nice. I thought it was 20, okay. So I guess they buffed it in Gen 4. Good. Good. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, I don't really watch movies that much anymore. Like, I don't like go out to movie theaters anymore. Not since like the last two movies I remember going to a movie theater for were Avengers Endgame and then like Detective Pikachu. And that's literally it. I have not been to a movie theater in like actual years. Last time I went to a movie theater with a friend was like, what? During like, I think it was Star Wars Episode 8 that I went to a movie theater with a friend. And needless to say, we did not have a lot of fun. Like that movie was trash. Oh my god, that movie was like super, super lame. But like neither of us really wanted to say anything about it. We were like, what was it? Hold on. I remember we were watching episode 8 in the theaters, and we got to that scene where like Leia, like the ship blows up and everyone's dead, but like Leia somehow uses the Force to like fly to safety in space or some shit, and like I looked at that, I was like, what the hell am I looking at? And like I didn't say anything, but I looked over to my left to my friend. He just looks he looked so disappointed. He was just like trying not to let it out, like he was just trying not to rant, like right there. And then like as we were leaving the movie theater, we were both kind of quiet. He was just like, hey, so did you like the movie? And like, oh yeah, it was pretty cool. Did you like it? He's like, yeah. Like we could just like we were trying to process what we saw. Oh man. And then he went to watch episode 9 without me, which I'm kind of hurt by, because that movie sounds so much worse. Like, I've never watched episode 9, and I'm kind of glad I'm like equally glad and upset that I haven't watched them yet. Was there a trainer over here? No. Okay. Then we can leave. But oh my god, dude, like that was just I can't believe I haven't watched episode 9 yet. I'm probably never going to. But that was just such a special kind of bad movie. That's like a once every couple years kind of bad. Not like super infrequent, unfortunately. Like it seems like that happens more often now. But like, oh my god, that was so funny. Like, just, we were both like completely stunned, like we didn't know how to process it. Like, that was just really funny. But yeah, yeah, it was an interesting time back then. God, I remember watching, it's funny because I remember watching episode 7 and I kind of liked it. I was like, oh, you know, this looks fine. It's like they're setting up for future events. I can cut it some slack. And then like, oh my god. Dude, episode 8 was such a shit show, and I kind of love it for it. You know, I'm gonna teach Big Guns Rock Smash after all. It should be fine. I just need her to get EXP, you know? And I'll just save. But yeah, like, I liked episode 7, like, just in the context of, like, it was the first of the new sequel trilogy, so it's like, you don't know what's gonna come after it, so it's like, you know, maybe they're gonna do some new stuff. It's like, oh, they killed off Han Solo. They're gonna, like, it seems like they're trying to step away from the old stuff. I had no idea what was coming after that. I feel like they just didn't know what they were doing at some point. Like, I know they were, what was it? I know they had different script writers between movies. I know that's a technique people do so, like, a plot doesn't get, like, predictable. So it's like, I know, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did that as well. Just as, like, a video game example. And I didn't really... I don't know, it's like, there were some parts of the story where I was like, huh, that doesn't seem like that's where they were going with it. Like, it just felt a little off in some ways. I mean, I liked Xenoblade 2, don't get me wrong, but, like, I feel like the story kind of was just a little... Like, the first half has a very distinctly different tone to it. Compared to, like, the latter half. I'm not sure if I liked that. Yeah, it's like... I liked Xenoblade 2, like, the gameplay was great, but... The story... And granted, I haven't seen that story in, like, what, 5 years or something? 6? When did Xenoblade 2 even come out? How long? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. I don't remember when it came out. When did it come out? 2017. 8 years ago. Yeah, I could use a refresher. It's been a long time. You know what? I think I could use a bit of a refresher. That's old. That's old. Oh my god. I could definitely, I could stand to, just double check that. I could play Xenoblade on stream, now that I'm thinking about it. I could totally do that. I don't know if that would be my kind of style for a game to stream. Just because it's like, the cutscenes go on for a really long time, and I don't know how I would do, like, commentary on that without, like, just talking over it. Because, like, I don't want to interrupt the cutscenes, usually, if it's, like, a very story-heavy game. Like, Pokemon or Monster Hunter, I don't mind doing that. Dark Souls, I think it's fine, but, like, a game like Xenoblade, I just don't know. I don't think it's the same thing. Like, I feel like I just wouldn't want to talk over the story, like, at any point. But yeah, yeah, like, I don't know, like, I kind of, it's like, I love the story in Xenoblade 1, but 2 and 3, I feel like they kind of just, they had their great moments, but then there were times where I was like, oh, I don't really like the direction they're going. Whereas Xenoblade 1, it's like, I was constantly strapped in. I was like, I'm in it to win it. I need to see this through. Like, it's just like, all killer, no filler. Granted, it's been a little while since I played that as well, so maybe I'm a little rusty on that. But, like, I played the remaster a couple of years ago, and the story was as good as I remember, and that's after playing 2 and 3. So, I mean, I don't know. And then Xenoblade 3's story is, like, it had cool ideas, but I feel like it either didn't use them very effectively, or just, like, didn't know what to do with certain... Like, it feels like they kind of, like, wrote themselves in a corner here and there. Which is really surprising for a video game. I feel like video games are usually better about that. Like, if it's like a weekly manga writer, like, they're gonna back themselves in a corner at some point. Like, that's believable. But, like, I don't know, like, just with a video game? Like, I don't know. I don't know, it just kind of felt like they were kind of doing things in a way that I don't, like, agree with necessarily. Maybe listen, maybe it's because I'm being jaded or something. Maybe I'm just like, I haven't played them in a while. and I'm misremembering, but like, there were definitely moments that felt a little off. You know, like, I think they could have done a little better with this. You know, like, they could stand and do a little, you know, little tweaking to the story. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just what I was expecting. It's like, because with Xenoblade 3, especially, I'm not going to spoil it, but, like, there was such a cool moment near the end of the story. I was like, whoa, I didn't think they were going to do that. That was really bold. That was very surprising. And then, almost immediately, what sucked as well is, like, for me, I had gone to that point and finished the cutscene, and, like, right after that, I left to go to my friend's house to hang out. And those couple hours, that was just sitting and stewing in my head. I was sitting there thinking, like, ah, oh, damn. Like, what happens now? Like, how are they gonna get back to, like, how it was before? Oh, don't do Screech. Don't do that. And it was just, like... It was just bugging me. Like, what are they gonna do? And then, you know, I got home, and yeah, it was pretty late, so I couldn't, like, play it. So, like, the next morning, or afternoon, or whatever, I played it, and immediately was just disappointed with what they did. I was just like, really? That, like, what was the point? And then just some other weird ass pull, and I'm just like, what? Like, what? Like, I don't know. I can't explain it without spoiling it. But, like, man, I just did not like the direction they went with it. Like, I don't know, maybe... Oh. Well, I got a free Switch in, so I'm not complaining. If anything, that actually kind of works for me. So, let's see. Oh, misclick. That's okay. That'll be a freebie. Maybe we burn them. But yeah, like, I remember Xenoblade 2 and 3, I was kind of, like, feeling a little unsatisfied with them. Like, I don't know. Because I liked 1, but I haven't really liked... Now that I think about it, I wasn't really a big fan of X either. It's like, the gameplay on all of the Xenoblades are good. Technically, it's the weakest in the original Xenoblade. And yet, I prefer the first Xenoblade above the others. It's really weird. It's like, I just... Like, I don't know. I just didn't like the story in any of the other ones. There was something about it that I just couldn't really get behind. Like, I wanted to like them, but I couldn't ever, like, convince myself to, like, commit to it. Like, I've tried time and again. I just don't know. I've seen other people talk about them. I've had time to think about it, and I don't know. I just never really, like, got into it. It's so weird. You would think I would like it, but... It just sucks, because I want to like them. But I just can't get behind it. Do you have any items? Anyone? I think there was a train. I think there was a person in here that had an item. Maybe in that building. Ooh, maybe super potions would be good. But I don't know, let's look around a little bit more. Netball. I don't need that. I got excited and then I immediately realized I don't need that. Let's see. Buddy, can you not... There may be one or two... No, I don't... Catch one yourself, man. What are you doing? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're more focused on, like, story. Like, I like the, I usually am more, like, focused on gameplay. Huh? You want a Zubat? Alright, I can get you one. I don't remember that guy at all, but I don't mind taking requests. Oh, goddamn cringy, come on. Watch where you're steering that thing. I just love how Zoomer-coded Barry is. Granted, I named him cringy, but, like... Maybe I should have called them by their canon names. You know, I'm kind of regretting that now. This whole time I could have called them by their canon names, but... It's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. Okay, now that we got Rock Smash, we can go up here and do a little exploration. And then I can have more bad takes on video games. But yeah, let's see. It's funny, it's just like... I guess I just had an expectation of what the story was going to be, and then it just didn't go the way I wanted. Or, like, it seemed like it was going to be more, like... Like, I don't know, it's kind of like... I thought Xenoblade 3 was going to be a lot darker, but it just doesn't, like, fully commit to it in a way. I really don't want to spoil it, but it's like... It'll make sense if I say it. I just don't want to, like, spoil it, you know? Oh, Zubat, there we go. Like, it just doesn't go... It looks like it's gonna do something, and then it kind of, like, backtracks it. Or it just doesn't go all the way with it. Like, I don't know. And then 2 feels like it's just kind of, like, all over the place. Like, I don't know. Alright, maybe I should stop talking about Xenoblade. I'm just talking in circles at this point. Yeah, what's a story game that I really... Well, I mean, I really liked Xenoblade 1, but, like, maybe we shouldn't talk about Xenoblade. I feel like it's just gonna come back to trash talking 2 and 3. Alright, let's see. Ah, it's a girl. I would have gone with Man-Bat, but yeah. Yeah, Count Chalk. We'll make it work. That's bad nature. I was half thinking about it, like, oh, maybe I could use a... yeah. Maybe I could use Zubat on the team. Like, I kind of considered it, but... I don't know. I don't think it would be... Maybe in another game. maybe someday, but not today. You know, I should maybe train off the wild Pokemon. That would be a good chance to level up. Like, what's another story game that I really liked? See, the thing is, I don't play that many story games. I've played some Final Fantasy games. Like, I played 7, 9, and 10, and I really liked those. I thought they had pretty good stories. But I haven't played them in a very long time, so I don't remember them, like, super well. It's been a while. But I guess I could try them out at some point. You know, maybe I would try one of the more, like, old... Like, I could play Final Fantasy VI or something. That could be a good one. Maybe. There's also Final Fantasy 3 and 4 that they remade for the DS. You know, like, that could be a good one, too. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, you know, maybe I could do that. Like, you know what? I could maybe do that. Oh, but then I wanted to play Dragon Quest as well. Ah, damn. See, now I'm not sure what to play. Like, I've had this idea of playing a bunch of games, but I just don't know, like... It's just a lot of games to juggle, you know what I mean? Like, I need to think about it. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely see myself playing more, like, Dragon Quest or, like, Final Fantasy or something. Like, I don't know. I'll have to see. Depends on if it all works out. Yeah, it's just, I'm not sure if I want to play, like, a super, like a story-focused game on stream. I feel like I would be too focused on the story, and then I wouldn't be, like, talking as much. Like, that's kind of the only issue I have. And it's entirely on me. That goes without saying. It's entirely my own issue. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I would just want to... Zubat, please. Big Guns is just terribly weak to confusion, apparently. Please don't do it. Big Guns. My guns are being turned against me. They're using my own tactics against me. Oh, God. But yeah, like, I don't know. If I were to play another kind of game, I wonder what I would play. Just, like, I don't think a story-focused game is the way to go for me. Like, I could play the new God of War games, but they seem very story-focused, and I just don't know if I'd be... I don't know if that'd be a good fit for me. Like, I feel like I just do better with games where it's just, like, more focused on gameplay. You know, like that kind of direction. Like, I do want to experiment, but at the same time, I think I know my limits. You know, like, I think that would be a bit beyond me. I mean, even thinking about Dragon Quest XI, like, I love that game. I've played through it at least 2 times. One of them on a Draconian difficulty, and I loved it. Well, I love... Well... Or, no, I hated it. What am I talking about? No, I hated the Draconian difficulty, but I love Dragon Quest XI. That's what it was. Jesus. How am I getting it mixed up that badly? Yeah, anyway, like, I could probably do that. I just don't know if that's the kind of, like... Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll give it some thought. I'll give it a little thought, you know. I'll sleep on it. Let's see. At least get big guns to level 12, and then we can just go back and heal. Yeah, let's see. Like, what's another game I could play on stream? I know I was talking about, like, SNES era games, but once I'm done with that, like, if I want to go back to more, like, modern games, what would I want to play? That's a really good question. I might play an older Monster Hunter game. Like, I could legit go back to, like, 4U or something. Or, no. Because I have my Wii U, I can play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, damn. You know what? I like that. I like that. I like the idea of that. I think I should do that. So what I'm thinking is, when I play, when I play 3 Ultimate, yeah, I'll be playing it on the Wii U. That's right. Yeah, okay. No, I like that. Yeah, okay. I'll just lead off with big guns. Keep it simple. Yep, I decided. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate at some point. Not for a while still, but at some point I'll play 3 Ultimate. I played it on the 3DS, but never on the Wii U. I can get my hands on it, but, like, it really just depends. Like, I want to play it soonish, but it depends on when this project we're working on for my job. Depends on when that clears up. So, you know, I might be waiting for a while, but that would be something to look forward to. I remember liking 3U, even when I played it on the 3DS and the loading times were awful on that. But I could play 3U. And maybe depending on, like, depending on circumstances, I could maybe, like, I could play online. Like, I'm gonna do the hub regardless, but, like, any luck, I could play online and just, like, mess around and see if anyone's playing. The thing is, though, the official servers are down. It would have to be a fan server, but I could legitimately do that. I'm really curious, too. Because, like, it's in a time where Insectglaive and Chargeblade didn't exist, so... And I love Insectglaive, so I'm gonna have to think about it. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what that would... Like, I'm not sure what that kind of experience would be like. Like, I don't know how fan servers work when you're playing, like, a game like Monster Hunter. It could be really fun. I could definitely see myself doing that. I could see it maybe going wrong as well. Like, maybe someone has a potty mouth and they just start, you know, saying profanities and, you know, could, like, possibly get my channel in trouble or something, but... Yeah, I don't know. I could look into it. But yeah, like, I think that's what I would want to do. And obviously, I'm still gonna play, Monster Hunter Wilds over time. But I think I want to just play a new monster, like play like an old Monster Hunter. I mean, like Wilds is fun, but like I got my fill of it after a while. You know, like I'm satisfied. I got my fill. Oh yeah, we can get like the yeah, we can do the lottery here. I feel like the win rate is a lot higher at this lottery. At least when trying to get like the lower prize like rewards. Oh, not that time. But I remember always winning the like lowest tier prize. Like they practically handed that out a lot. Hello. Yeah, so every other gym, so like first gym, third, fifth, and then seventh, we can get more apps for the Pokedex. So I will be coming back here a bit regularly. Oh, I forgot to give the guy, I forgot to give that guy, show him the Zubat. Yeah, let me do that, actually. Hold on. I have no idea what I get from him, but I'm about to find out. But yeah, just thinking about it, I really like, I don't know, there's something really charming about playing, like, classic Monster Hunter. There's something really cool about it. Like, older than GU. Like, 3U and 4U, there's something really cool about them. Because it's like, they still have monsters we haven't seen in later games. Like, I need Korapeko. I need a Korapeko that just summons a white Fatalis out of nowhere. You know, it's like, I need that. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I do. I think that's just, like, the charm of Monster Hunter. It's, like, just all the cursed shit, you know? There's something really funny about it. And I wish we would see more of it in later games. Yeah, there we go. It's cute. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad I could help you, my friend. I guess he has a soft spot for Zubats. Let me see. I swear there was at least one person other than that guy that gave you an item. I don't know, let's see. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, Duskball, that's huge. It's especially good for me because I always play these games at night. Oh. Yellow the Psyduck? Interesting naming convention. Not sure if I agree with that, but eh. To each their own. At least you didn't call it, like, Dopey or something. Alright, let's see. Now that we got that done, we can get back on track and start heading up to, Oh, what is the name of the next town? I already forgot. It has been a while, hasn't it? But yeah, the pedal area. Floraroma Town, that's what it was. I just remembered. It's Floraroma Town. But yeah, I should definitely do that. What is this? I don't remember that. Hello? Oh, thank you. Actually, that could be good. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Heal Ball just isn't very good. Yeah, they're not great. They're just eh. It was a cool idea, but at the same time, it's just kind of whatever. Like, I can just go back and heal if I really needed to. Like, it's not like it's a very long run back anyway, so, I mean... You know, just, it's fine. But yeah, let's see. So, I can go through here. Oh. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Yeah, so, we're getting close to the point where I can get honey. And then I can at least attempt to get a cherubi. And that'll be pretty good. You know, like at some point. Rock Tomb, there we go. That will be good for the Cranidos I get later on. You know, depending on how quickly I can get things done, I could potentially get Cranidos by the end of the stream. You know, it completely depends on how lucky I am. But I could. Now that I think about it, what's another game I could play on stream? I thought there was a game that I wanted to play. It's weird because I know Souls games don't do very well on the stream. But like, I did want to play Neo 2, but I also want to play Mortal Shell. That's a game that looks pretty cool. So the idea is like, you're just like invading dead bodies and using them as your shell, like your main fighting style. And the idea is like, when you take too much damage, you get knocked out of your shell, and then you're like vulnerable. So you have to like get back in your shell. It's kind of like Another Crab's Treasure. Like, kinda. It came up before Another Crab's Treasure. But another thing that makes it cool is that it's a roguelike game. So it's like, you can do things in different ways, like each playthrough. Like, I don't normally play roguelikes, is the thing, so that would be really interesting if I did that. I could see that being really fun. I might want to do that. Like, at some point. It's just, you know, like, I want to also play Neo 2. Like, I was really interested in playing Neo 2, but I don't know. Just with, like, recent events, I feel like it would be a lot easier if I just played the more laid-back games for now. You know, like, I just don't have the energy to play a game like Dark Souls or Monster Hunter all the time, so the more laid-back stuff, like Zelda and Pokemon, I think that's what I need right now. Like, very desperately, I think that's what I need right now. Alright, here we go. Ah, that growl. That really hurts. But rollout should still be doing good damage. And I got the defense increase as well. Brother, can you stop doing the growl, please? I didn't realize how annoying that was when you have simple. That's nuts. Well, I mean... it should be powered up enough that this will one-shot, so... that should be good. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, what else? Like, I do want to play Mortal Shell, but... like, Mortal Shell and Neo 2. I want to play Lies of P at some point. Yeah, at some point I want to play Lies of P. Because it's like... I know we're getting DLC for it sometime in the summer. Don't know when, but... I think that would be a good game to start playing. You know, I think I would want to do that. Sorry about that. Just an easy Sunday. Oh yeah. But yeah, I think I would want to play like a Souls-like at some point. And I think it might be Lies of P. Like, I'm really leaning towards Neo 2, to be honest. But Lies of P, I never really finished it. Like, I had fun with it, but I never really finished it for some reason. So I feel like I just owe it, you know? Like, I should definitely play it. But yeah, you know, at some point I will definitely revisit that. Yeah, I just think I need to, what is it? I need to... I have too many games to play, man. Like, I just have way too many games I could be playing right now. There's too much. I wanna... I do. I want to, like... I want to play so many games. I just don't have time. That's the thing that sucks. You just don't have any free time when you grow up. It sucks, but it is what it is. Even now, like, tired. God, it's like the sun's not even down yet. Like, all the way down. I'm already feeling a little tuckered out. And I really shouldn't be either. You know, it's like, I want to, like, I want to keep playing, but I do feel weirdly tired. Like, I will keep playing, but it's like, that's what I'm saying, it's just, I'm tired a lot earlier than I normally would be. I wouldn't be feeling this until, like, 9 at the least. You know, so it's like, I'm gonna have to... like, I'm gonna have to think about it, like, I don't know, man. Like, I want to play games for longer, but I need to go to bed at some point. Like, I can keep going for another 3 hours, 3.5 hours, but, like, I do have to go to bed by 11, like, at the latest. And it sucks, because I want to go until 12. But, like, yeah, I can't do much about it. Like, at some point, this job will be finished, and then I can go back to my more regular schedule. It's gonna feel great. But, I mean, until then, you know, it's just gonna suck. Like, I'm gonna be really, really exhausted. But, yeah, it's like, I don't know, I could have done Rock Smash now that I think about it. Whatever. It should be okay. We're kind of going on autopilot for now, but it should be okay. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just, this job is getting rough, man. Like, it's just dragging out a lot more than I would have liked. Big guns, why you gotta be like that? Like, sometimes it's like my feet are just killing me, and sometimes I feel like I'm about to pass out. I'm so tired. Like, it's rough, man. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, at some point I'll get over it. But I mean, yeah, I just need to tough it out, you know? It's just one of those things, man, you know? Let's see. It is what it is, you know? You're gonna have to deal with it. But that's just a part of growing up. You gotta do stuff you don't wanna. You know, I'll get over it eventually. But it's gonna be like this for another, like, couple weeks, you know? Like weeks. So, I'm gonna be waiting for a while before we're done. Hey, let me in. Yeah, I'll just get the key. And I can get the, honey. And that'll be good for me. Okay, I'll just save here. Oh, I need to heal. What am I doing? Thank God I looked at my health. It's a good thing I have that there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to plan this out. Like, I think I just need to find a better system for how I handle work. Like, maybe there's like a better way I can plan things out. Like, just, you know, plan a dinner before I even leave for home or something like that. You know, it's like, got my grocery shopping done quickly or like earlier or something. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to... there's a possibility there's just no real way of stopping it. I'm just gonna have to brute force it, you know? And I don't really want to deal with that, but... I mean... You gotta... But yeah, I'm just really hoping that we can finish this soon. I'm trying to talk to my bosses, the thing, to see if, like, maybe I could just do less hours on that specific job. Because the thing is, he's saying he's trying to hire more people, so maybe it's like, it doesn't need to all depend on me. You know, like that kind of thing. So, I mean, like, if I'm lucky, I could maybe, like low chance, but I could maybe convince him, like, I could just do something else instead. Like, go back to more driving, that kind of deal. But, like, I don't know. I'm just hoping that he'll listen to me, you know? Like, he's very confident in me, like, just, he thinks that I can do really well in this, but it's killing me, man, you know? Like, I don't want to do this, like, forever. Like, it is rough. Like, I don't want to do this for, like, a whole month if I can help it. If I have to, then sure, but if I can help it, I'd rather not do it for a whole month. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm just really hoping that they can, you know, like, eventually something will just work out. Yeah, I gotta hope for that. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, honey, thank you. Oh, the key, right. Oh, but you'll give me honey, though, right? Yeah, Team Galactic probably has the worst strip in the series. Honestly, they look so lame. I just don't like the jumpsuits with the bowl cut. Like, either one maybe would have been fine, but the bowl cut really is just overkill. Let's see. Alright, let me check my little cheat sheet here. Oh, wait, I deleted it. Hold on. Pokemon Diamond. Cherubi. Location. 206, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. I imagine it would be good in here as well, but I'll just go directly to the route. Oh yeah, let me get the pail. Hold on. The watering pail. I think it's in here. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That was a terrible pun, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to give you any berries. Spray duck, that's what it was. Thank you. Hold on, what Pokeballs can I get here? Oh, it's the second person, that's right. Nah, I don't need that. Netball would be good if I was trying to get Shellos or Weasel. That would have been nice. Alright, let's see. How much honey did I get? I should have paid attention. 1? I need a lot more than that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need to get a lot more than that. I'm gonna need at least like 10 honey. I think you can slather up to 10 honey at once. Yes, I will take a bunch of it. Please. Oh my god, please, more honey. Because I'm pretty sure I can just get 10 honey and then that'll be good. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Alright, I need to heal again, that's right. Well, one more level, and then big guns will level up and evolve to a B barrel. And that'll be pretty helpful. Alright, alright. Well, hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm sorry, what? Hold on. I forgot to heal. I just realized I forgot to heal. That's okay. So anyway, I can just slather up some honey, and hopefully I can get a cherubi. That's kind of the important thing. Unless, hold on. So, oh, we're not even at Route 206, so I wouldn't be able to get it here. Hold on, let me double check that then. Hold on. Let's see. Can it just be any honey tree? Hmm. Let's see. I'm getting some mixed signals. I'm not liking that. People can't seem to come to a consensus. Oh, just any honey tree, I guess. Okay. In that case... Alright, hold on. So I'm going to save right here. And in 8 hours, I believe, I'll be able to check if I got what I wanted. So I can just cover it in 10 layers of honey, and that's 10 random encounters. So we're building it up. We're going to see what we get here. Unfortunately, I won't be able to check it in this stream, but next time for sure, I'll have found my, I'll have gotten my answer. But okay, so for now, we'll just go through the, yeah, the Windworks. But alright, now we have Team Galactic. Let's see, Big Guns is 1 level away, so we can level up before we get to Mars. That'll be good. Let's see. When do we get Headbutt? I think it's level 17 for Bidoof, but then it's like a little later for B-Barrel. I don't know, let's see. Let me just check that real quick. Well, Bidoof gets it at 17. Oh, B-Barrel gets it at 18. That's fine. Not gonna worry about a 1 level difference. You know, honestly, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're good. Honestly, I'm not in a rush for that. So, let's see. As long as I don't get poisoned, that's good. Like, if I got poisoned, that would have sucked. You know? But alright, thank God for that. So... Oh, we're so close. Next fight, for sure, we'll get to level 15. That should be good. So we just need to wait a little bit longer. But thinking about it, I could maybe pull off a sweep just with Big Guns on our own. Because it's like, I can do defense curl to just raise my defense, which will power up rollout, which means, I could potentially just sweep her whole team with this. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like, I'm really curious. Alright, nice. Hey, there we go, level 15. So after the fight, she'll be evolving. And I can stay in and take advantage of the rollout. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's rough, but rollout's still getting powered up. So we should be good. Next one should knock it out for sure. Unless it misses. Which I hope it doesn't. Alright. That should do it. Nice. And a little extra EXP for big guns, not too bad. Okay, hey, there she is. Big guns became the heavy artillery. Not too bad. There she is, the destroyer of worlds. You'll love to see her. Ah, dude, nice. Water gun. Yeah, I should do that. Now I'm kind of regretting getting rid of, regretting teaching Rock Smash. Well, tackles. I'm gonna get, what is it? I'm gonna get Headbutt soon anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. You know, we'll be fine. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna give you the Quick Claw. Unless, hold on. Do I have a Persimberry? No. Okay. That should be okay. We'll see how this goes. So, let's see. Any luck, I should be able to just sweep. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's throw it down. God, it's crazy that, like... I'm just thinking about, like, they added, in Platinum, they added... What's that guy's name? Like, Pluto? And he just really doesn't contribute anything. He's just kind of there, like a self-insert or something. Like, he really doesn't add it. Like, I just realized that, like, that cutscene played out almost totally the same. Like, he really didn't do anything. I thought it was, like... I thought I was misremembering, but no, like... That cutscene played out pretty much the same... Oh, not fake out. Oh, it's fine. We have a defense curl. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're not taking a whole lot of damage, so that's nice. But yeah, let's see how this goes. We should be able to do really good damage. And any luck, Quick Claw kicks in and we get even more damage. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Nice. Oh. Oranberry. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, it might knock her out here. Maybe. It depends. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Good job, big guns. Oh, that's a lot of EXP. Oh my god. Dude, nice. Yeah. Just thinking about it, it's like Pluto really didn't do anything in Platinum. One of the few misses with Platinum, to be honest. But Looker was an excellent addition. That was also a Platinum edition, and that was really good. We haven't seen him in a while, and that's since, like, Gen 6, I don't think. Oh, yeah, that's right. Drifloon. I have to see it. That's right. On a Friday, too. And I don't stream on Fridays. That's gonna be a problem. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens. I could maybe do like a really short stream, just to like see what I can do, but odds are pretty high it's not gonna work out. I just generally don't have time to stream on Fridays. It doesn't work out for me, unfortunately. I would like to, but it's like either I'm too tired after work or I want to hang out with friends right after. It's kind of the dilemma. But yeah, let's see. So pretty soon I can get a Murkrow up ahead. That'll be a really good Pokemon to put on the team. Yeah, it'll be good to finally have Murkrow in Sinnoh again. Platinum is fun, but no Murkrow is just a travesty. It's so weird too, because it's like they give you a Dusk Stone in Platinum, but there's nothing to use it on. You can't catch a Murkrow or a Mischievous. And those are the only two Pokemon at the time where you could use a Dusk Stone. So it's just really, it just feels weird, you know? Like, I don't know, what else can you use it on? Yeah, no, those are the only two. Like, you can use it on... You can get, like, a Chandelure in Gen 5 and you just slash in Gen 6, but, I mean... Up in Gen 4, like, no, those are the only two, and... I'm pretty sure you can get one in Platinum, and there's just nothing to use it on without trading. It really is weird. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yeah, I don't know. But alright, we are finally coming along. Any luck, I can get the team together pretty quickly. Yeah, so we'll get the Murkrow in the forest up ahead. We can get Cranidos pretty much right after fighting Team Galactic and Gardenia. And then not long after that, I can get a Bronzer. So that would be the team. So end goal would be like Infernape, Bibarel, Cherim, Bronzong, Rampardos, and Honchkrow. So that'll be a pretty good team. I haven't done a team comp like that before. That will be nice. I am very excited to try that out. I don't know how long it's going to take to get all, like, to... It's like, getting the Pokemon, that won't take too long. Anything except Cherubi, that's the only thing I'm not sure of. It's like the only thing that I have to, like... I have to think about, because maybe I need to get another Pokemon instead. I could get Carnivine. I could teach it Grass Knot and maybe just use that. And that could be pretty fun. It's not like it's a particularly hard Pokemon to get either. You just have to, you go to the Safari Zone, or it's not the Safari Zone, it's the Marsh, which is functionally the Safari Zone. But still. Yeah, still. That would take a while, but not too long. So, I mean, I could definitely get that. I just want to see if I can get Cherubi on the team. Because I don't think I've ever used that in any of my playthroughs before, so that'll be interesting. That'll be very different. So, let's see. That would be the only Pokemon that's, like, kind of a problem to get. At the end of the day, it's purely just a luck-based issue. So if I can get lucky, that would be really good. Okay, I thought I missed an item down there. But yeah, like, it's the only other main obstacle that I have to deal with, just because it's like, the honey tree system sucks. Like, it just sucks. The honey tree system is... It is rough, brother. It is not fun. Like... No, you know, I'll bring Blaze out here. Yeah, it's not fun. It's super brutal. But, I mean, you know, I'll figure it out at some point. Either I get lucky and get Cherubi, or I just say screw it and I go for Carnivine. Which I don't mind either way. I can make it work. It's just, I would prefer Cherubi because it's like, it just gets much better moves early on. Like Carnivine, if you don't teach a Grass Knot, you're kind of just stuck with Vine Whip until like the 40s where you get like Power Whip. That's kind of the only issue I have with Carnivine. Because other than that, like, I would definitely want to use a Carnivine. Like, if it had actually good, like... If it had good stats... Or, sorry, like, it has decent stats. If it had a good moveset, I would definitely want to use it. But it's like, you don't get Energy Ball until you beat the game and go to the fight area, I think. You really just have to settle for Grass Knot is the thing. It's the only thing I don't like about Carnivine, because otherwise I would be fine with putting it on the team. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Diamond and Pearl. There aren't, like, aside from Roserade, which I'm trying to avoid, because it's just, I use it all the time. Aside from Roserade, there aren't really any good grass types in this game. That's kind of just the truth of it, unfortunately. I'll stay in. Like, I wish I were wrong. I would like to be wrong about that. You know, maybe Cherubi is actually kind of underrated. But yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see it being super good. It's more just for the novelty of it. Like any other playthrough, like if I were doing a casual playthrough, I would have absolutely just gotten a Roserade. That's just the kind of game Diamond and Pearl is, unfortunately. I'll have more chances to get other Pokemon when I play, like... Oh, I didn't think she was going to go. I thought she was going to pull a little sooner. Anyway, in Platinum, I am definitely going to use, like, Tangrowth. Or I could do Leafeon. I'm not really sure. Probably Tangrowth. I kind of just prefer that. And I can maybe get, like, I could maybe use, like, Glaceon or Jolteon or something. That wouldn't be half bad. Yeah, thinking about it, my team for Platinum, what would that be? Let's see. I usually pick Houndoom, so I might want to try something a little different. Maybe try to go for Magmortar or something. I don't usually use Magmortar, but that depends on when I can get the Magmarite. If I could get Magmarite, like, reasonably early... Like, I don't think we get it right at Fuego Ironworks, but if I did... Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. If I can get a Magmarite quickly, that would be a big game changer. Am I saying it right? Magmar... Let's see. Magmarizer. That's... Okay, I got it mixed up. Let's see. Okay. Magmarizer. Yeah, let's see. Where do I get it? And Platinum, it's en route 214. Oh! Oh, that's not too long, actually. Let me see. Hold on. Where exactly do I get it? It doesn't require Surf or anything, does it? That's like the only thing that would... That's like the only requirement I could think of. Yeah, no, that shouldn't take long. Alright, you know what? I think I'll do Magmarizer. That sounds cool. Ooh. Hello. May I sleep in your bed? Thank you. I should, yeah. Okay, so... Like, Empoleon, Magmortar, Tangrowth... What else? Let me think. I need to think about what the team would be. Man, I'm gonna have to think about it. Yeah, like, Platinum has a lot more team building potential, is the thing, so... I would really want to weigh my options. Hey! Cheryl! That's right, I forgot about these segments. So, like, when we just go through areas and do, like, constant double battles. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, you just get so many more double battle opportunities. But yeah, let's see. No Murkrow. That's alright. It shouldn't take too long to get one. But yeah, it's nice because she will constantly heal you after every fight. It's like having a Nurse Joy on standby, like just constantly healing you, like non-stop. It's really nice. But yeah, let me at least look for a Murkrow in here. Hey, ask and receive. Not too bad. I'll go for the higher level one. So first, I'll take out the weaker one. It's a little annoying because you can't catch a Pokemon in a double battle if... Like, so you can't... Alright, why can't I say it right now? If there are two Pokemon right now, I can't throw a Pokeball because it's like, you can't like aim at two things at once or something. Like, I can try to show it. It's impossible to aim when there are two Pokemon, so yeah, you have to take one of them out. I don't know why I struggle to say that so much. My basic English is not doing too well tonight. Yeah, I think I'm just tired. Like, I've been really tired lately with this new project for work. But I'm not gonna get too into it. Yeah, I've talked about it enough. Would Ember knock it out? Hold on. I don't want to knock it out by accident. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I got a level up. That's pretty cool. Flame Wheel. All right. Yeah, get rid of Ember. I'll eventually want to make Infernape a special attacker, but it's pretty good as a mixed attacker as well. Alright, let's take it seriously. Let me look for a Murkrow. We can train it in here pretty easily, since a lot of the trainers are, they use bug types and psychic types in here, so it should be really easy to get what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. So, I'll just take out the Silcoon. That is the thing I'm worried about, though. How much damage can Chansey do? It did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Yeah, that is a pretty strong move for this point in the game. Okay. Alright. We'll just go for it from there. That should be fine. We should be good. Okay, that did not do anything. Fair enough. Cheryl, could you do one more Egg Bomb, please? Okay, Cheryl, thanks. Thanks. It was probably going to be a critical hit. You know what? It probably, honestly. Man. Well, that stinks. Well, I have the Dusk Ball. I meant to save that for later, but... You know what? I mean... Now would be the best time to use it. I just wanted to see if I could save it for a little longer. But it would be a thematically fitting... That didn't work? Really? Well, I'm quite frankly surprised. I was not expecting that. Alright. That's really unfortunate. And if this doesn't work... I'm gonna have to reset. Ah, man. I can try the heal ball. Man, this Murkrow's just not going in the ball, though. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's see. One more Pokeball. You better go in there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to reset. That's okay. We'll just try it again. I should have bought more Pokeballs, though, but I feel like I can get away with it. I just need to look around a little bit longer. Yep, see, we got a repeat of last time. A little lower level, but that's okay. So, let's see. We'll just kind of do the same thing as before. You know, now that I think about it, I could have just knocked out the Chansey just to make sure it doesn't do too much damage to Murkrow. You know, I'm gonna go for it. Sorry, Cheryl. I need to make sure you don't kill the Murkrow by accident. She's totally fine with it, by the way. I just need to make sure I'm not doing too much damage to this thing. But okay, I'll bring in big guns, and we should be able to just weaken it from here. This is pretty important. Because I really want to put Murkrow on the team. Alright, let's see how much this does. Ooh. I feel like Rock Smash would knock it out. I don't know, let's just chuck a Dusk Ball. See what happens. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah! Pretty fitting. The Dusk Ball works on the Murkrow. You love to see it. There we go. What to name Murkrow? Let me think. Why am I so bad at nicknames? I guess I could just call him Tony, like Tony Soprano. Because Honcho's gonna be like a boss kind of Pokemon. Do I want to nickname it that though? I don't think so. Hold on. Honchcrow nicknames. Let's see. I could say Hail Giovanni. I don't think that would fit, but that would have been kind of cool. Let's see. I'll call him, like, Bada Bing or something. Yeah. Is Bada Bing one word? Let me see. Hold on. Yes, Bada Bing is one word. Alright, we'll just do that. I never watched The Sopranos. Hold on, forgot to do the space. Hey, Bada Bing. I just think of that one Yu-Gi-Oh character in the dub that just said Bada Bing for some reason. It's like the only thing I know about it. Hardy nature with insomnia. Well, I would have preferred super luck. Unless this is weirdly... Murkrow? Let me see. Let's see. Insomnia... No, I would have wanted the one with super luck, but Insomnia might come in handy. Like, at some point. It could be useful. It's kind of hard to tell. But then again, there's no way of knowing if super luck would actually help. Maybe if I was using Night Slash. Oh yeah, there's the Moss Rock that we can use to evolve an Eevee into Leafeon. Unfortunately, I don't have an Eevee, so we can't really do that. Alright, I'll just save. I want to ease Bada Bing into the whole business. But alright, let's see. It should be, like, easy enough to level up Bada Bing. I don't know. I'm not really feeling that nickname. Like, I think it's okay, but I could have done better, you know? Oh, Pachirisu, really? Like, the worst thing to throw at me right off the bat? Man, you hate to see it. And Bada Bing is gonna die in one hit. I don't like the name. I really regret the name. I think the name raider is in Eterna City. I think we can save it. I think so. It really depends. I just don't know. I don't know what else to name it. I don't want to just name it like Honcho or something. I just really don't know what else to name it, is the thing. Yeah, I mean, I have time to think about it, I guess. Not like in a rush or anything. But yeah, I've always been really bad at nicknaming my Pokemon. I was the kid that would nickname my Charizard, like, Flames or something. I was just super unoriginal back then. I could not for the life of me come up with, like, an actually good nickname. I was just terribly bad at nicknaming my Pokemon back then. Like, to be honest, I don't normally nickname my Pokemon, like, ever. I'm only doing it for streaming purposes, just because it's like, I don't know, I don't normally do it, and I thought it would be kind of fun to, like, do that on stream. But okay, now I'm gonna bring in Bada Bing. Alright, let's bring him in. Yeah, let's see. Maybe like like Nocturnal. That might not be a terrible nickname. Wouldn't be my first pick, but it's not a terrible idea. Like, just what other nickname could I go with? Like, Shade? I could maybe do Shade. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I got time to think about it, like I said. Not exactly in a rush right now. Yeah, but the nice thing about Murkrow is that it levels up good moves pretty quickly. So I can get, like, I can get Wing Attack at level 15, so that wouldn't take long. That did a lot of damage, though. My god. I didn't even do half. Wow. Chansey, could you take care of that for me? No. Okay. Yeah, I gotta switch. Unfortunately. Yeah, Murkrow is a little weak at the moment. Still need to work on that. But that is the good thing about being in this area, is that we can level Murkrow up really quickly. There's a lot of trainers that are weak to flying and dark moves. So that'll work out for us really nicely. There we go. And they're already bulking up pretty quickly. Silcoon, see, there we go. Nice, easy, super free, no problems at all. We can just take that out. It really shouldn't be fighting back. It should just be spamming Harden. Like, we're good. So, let's see. Yep, that shouldn't be a problem. And I have haze as well, so like worst case, if it somehow isn't like taking enough damage, like... But no, that should be fine. I was gonna say, if we're somehow not doing a lot of damage, I could always use haze to get rid of its defense increase. But yeah, that's really not gonna be necessary. Any luck, this might... No? Oh. Alright, that's fine. Chansey, could you finish it off, please? Thank you. Thank you, nurse. Hey, Big Gun's got to level up. Headbutt, there we go. I will get rid of rollout. I had fun with it, but I don't think I need it. I don't want to rely on it too much. Besides, we get to a point in the game where those kinds of strategies just don't really do anything. So yeah, I'd rather just focus on, like, better strats, like, later down the line. Also, that's going to be my HM slave, so I don't really care that much. Yeah, so this might be a good chance to, Yeah, you know, why not? This should be a good chance to level up. Yeah, so they should have psychic types. And that should be very easy for Bada Bing to take out. Oh yeah, especially if they're both Abra. Although, they don't have Charge Beam, do they? Oh no, they might have Charge Beam. I didn't think about that. Oh, just Hidden Power, okay. And they're attacking Chansey as well. Hidden Power fighting, interesting. Well, let's see. Yeah, nice. That's what I need. I need Chansey to take the hits for me. That makes my life a lot easier. I will take that. There we go. Nice. Yep. And level 15 we'll get Wing Attack. And then we will be cooking with gas. And I am very much looking forward to that. But I am curious, I'm looking at the level up list, and apparently I get Sucker Punch at level 45. That would take a while. And the thing is, Honchkrow doesn't get Sucker Punch. So that's kind of the issue. But I also just don't want to have a Murkrow for the entire playthrough. Although, to be fair, its stats aren't really that bad. You know, maybe I could get away with that. Not really sure. I would have to think about it. But that could be good for us. That could be huge. Yeah, let's see. Any chance to level up is much appreciated. I will be taking this. Let's see. We have plenty more to go, too, so that's plenty of training for Bada Bing. We aren't doing too bad, actually. Alright, let's see. Buneary is not going to be a threat. We can just focus on that. Any luck that might... Ah. Maybe with a better damage roll it could have knocked it out. But yeah, Silcoon only has Harden. I should just ignore it. Focus on the other thing. Alright, let's see. Hey! Bada Bing! I think that's why I named it Bada Bing, just so I can be like, hey, Bada Bing! But I still don't like it. That's the thing. It's like... It was a cool idea in the moment, but now I just... I just regret it. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just not feeling it. Let's see. Yeah, double battle will go by a little faster. Although maybe for the... just for the sake of training, maybe I should have done solo. But if it's just a Burmy, that, like... a Burmy doesn't even do anything. Like, honestly, Yep, exactly. I remember it has Protect, and that's about it. Also, I know about the whole, like, cloak mechanic, where it's like... it can either be Bug Grass, Bug Ground, or Bug Steel. But I'm still not very interested in that. You know, I don't think it would be very good. Now, let's see how much damage we're doing. Okay, we're getting a 2-shot. That's all I needed. All I needed to know. But damn, if I had Wing Attack, I might have actually been able to finish it off right there. Man, Tackle misses so often in this game. Like, I'm serious. Tackle misses all the time in this game, apparently. Like, literally just this stream, my Bidoof had missed Tackle, like, 7 or 8 times just in the past, like, 3.5 hours. It was nuts. It drove me nuts. Just, oh my god. So frustrating. But yeah, we don't need to deal with that anymore, so I don't really care. Tackle is just a weird move at this, like, it's one of those moves that's been changed a couple times. It used to be 100 accuracy, but then they changed it to be like 95 accuracy for some reason. And then in Black and White, they weirdly made it like 50 base power instead of just 40. Which isn't like a big deal, but it is interesting that they did that. And let's see. And then they brought it back in they brought it back to 40 power in Gen 6. I'm sorry, Gen 7. Yeah, Tackle has seen some weird changes over the years. I guess they were trying to figure out what kind of move they wanted it to be. Even though it was fine at the start. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I just realized, actually. I had it wrong. No. So, for the first 4 generations, it was 35 power and 95 accuracy. Oh. So, then why does it feel like it was just missing nonstop in Diamond? I feel like I never had that problem in the other games. That is so weird. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. But it's okay. Tackle sucks anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. Alright, we're just gonna leave. I don't need to fight every wild Pokemon. You know what? How about I do a couple single battles? Just so I can focus on training Bada Bing. Ooh, Meditite. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, that is the thing I like about these areas. In most cases, you can choose whether it's a single battle or double battle. So it is a lot easier to, you know, it's a lot easier to, you know, pick it, like, just pick your battles. Because a double battle would be a good way to get EXP, but Murkrow is kind of frail, so depending on what I'm fighting, there might not be a way to avoid getting hit. So having a way of dealing with that would have been nice. And there is, so I'm pretty happy about that. Granted, this would not have been a situation, but I didn't know. Yeah, a bit of an overreaction on my part in hindsight. That's okay, though. We're good. So, let's see. Nice. Alright, what else? Was there anything else over here? Oh, no, it was just another way over. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to fight everything around here. Let's see. There might be a couple more trainers around here, though. Maybe. Was there an item around here? I could have sworn there was. I know that sign down there says look out for items on the ground, but... yeah, I'm not really sure. I need the item finder to really find these things. Or at least like a map or something. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's fine. Let's see. No, no item over there. I thought there might be one, but... alright, let's see. There should be a couple more trainer battles around here. Like a couple more. Alright, let's see. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Man, it's so weird, like 8:30 and I'm already, like, exhausted. That is so weird. But alright, we are out. I forgot to talk to her. Oh. I could have gotten a little, like, lore out of her. Oh well. You know what, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Yeah, I think I do want to train Bada Bing. Also, the speed EVs might help. That might be pretty good. Oh, I thought it was going to be the Magikarp guy. I think Goldeen has attack EVs, though. So that's not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. Well, I think Bada Bing is more than ready for the gym. Especially considering the fact that I'm pretty sure that, Gardenia's Rose Rate is only, like, level 22. Like, 21, 22. Something around there. So, pretty easy. They should go down relatively quickly. Like, if Bada Bing can't finish them off, then Blaze for sure can deal with it. But alright, let's see. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like... Pretty sure it shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't. It shouldn't be, like, super difficult. Oh yeah, and then pretty soon we can get I can get my other teammates, so I can get the exploration gear, and then like I can get a skull fossil, so I can get a Cranidos. And then not too long after that, I can get a bronzer. Yeah, so that should be a pretty good... That should be like a really good team. You know, like right off the bat. And then at that point, it's just a matter of getting the Cherubi. You know, hopefully, fingers crossed. And that really should just do it from there. But yeah, like, it just takes a while. Like, the honey tree thing, it was a cool idea, but it sucks, man. It takes too long. If it was, like, wait a couple minutes or something, it would be fine. You know, if it was like, oh, you know, just leave the area and come back. You know, that would have been fine. But man, it's rough. 8 hours every time. You could have gotten a Munchlax, you could have gotten a shiny. You have no way of knowing until you actually wait those 8 hours. It's so painful. It just physically hurts me every time I have to sit and wait. Oh, you know what? I should have been training big guns. Oh. Yeah, I should have done that. And I got Headbutt, too. This would have been a good chance to train her. It should be okay. Yeah, we can just bring her in right now. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Big Guns can take this. I'm pretty sure she's got this. Yeah. Yep. Easy peasy. Alright, let's see. What else can we do around here? There may be another trainer. No, I don't think there's another trainer, actually. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. There's a couple items we can get, though. That should be fine. And I think there's a hidden item right over there, too. Yeah, let's see. More honey! Yep. You'll have to see it. That's what I wanted. More honey. Because you never know. You really never know. I just pray to God that I get what I need the first go around, yeah. Hopefully I can just get my Cherubi, like, quickly. It's entirely possible it doesn't happen, but I just really hope I'm wrong. This song just... It makes me really happy, man. Dude, Gen 4 has such good music. Yeah, bada bing, you need a name change. Yeah, I'll go with shade. I just can't keep calling him Bada Bing. I get too distracted. Ah, man, the music is just so good, man. God, I could listen to it for hours. I could listen to it for hours and never get tired of it. I almost don't even want to end the music. Ah, Galactic, yep. Cynthia! I see you forgot your piano. Oh, that's right. Togekiss. I can use Togekiss in Platinum, that's right. I forgot about that. Cut, yeah. I'll be using that. Alright, later, Cynthia. Yeah, let me see. Yep, I remembered that. Yep. There's a lot of plates we can grab. A lot of cool lore. Let me see. 211. Let me just check real quick. We couldn't get Bronzer in 211, right? I just want to make super sure. Well, we can get it in in Platinum, we can get it in 211. So that's definitely what I was getting mixed up on. Let me look around for a minute, though. There's a bit of exploring we can do here anyway. I'm just gonna beeline it to the cave. Hold on. Ooh, I could train big guns here. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, friend. Do you have anything weak to water? Yeah, so I could get it in Mount Coronet. Mount Coronet, however you pronounce it. But it's also, like, not early Mount Coronet. You know, so that might not work out for me. Yeah, let's see. No, it doesn't seem like it. This is still a decent place to do some level grinding, though. Let me think. Because, I mean... I'm not gonna get Cranidos and Bronzer until later. This would be a good chance to train big guns, potentially. I don't know, let's see. I'll just go through the cave. Wait, hold on. I think that's a hidden item right there. Hold on. Let me see. That might be a cool thing. Let's check it out. Really? That's unfortunate. I was just okay, I can just kill that. Free XP. Won't say no to that. So let's see. It's still a good chance to train big guns. I'm not going to be using her for a little bit anyway, so... You know, pretty good chance to get some training done. Revive. Alright, alright. Not too bad. Yeah, so I need strength for later. Oh yeah, we can't do anything right now. That's okay. Well, I got a little exploring done, so... Can I... Thank you. Yeah, the signs can be kind of weird. If you try to walk away from them, like, it doesn't... It registers you turning away, but not actually walking away, and then you, like, accidentally walk into it again. That can definitely happen, and that is annoying. Oh, yeah, the bird keeper. Yeah, let's see. Hoot hoot. Alright. That's not a big deal. That's easy. Yeah, let's see. I still think about that time I got a shiny Hoot Hoot and Crystal before I got Entei. It drives me nuts. I was looking for Entei and Crystal, and it was being a real piece of work. You know, it's like, it's a roaming Pokemon, I have to, like, hunt it down. And every time I found it, it would either just knock itself out because it ran out of power points for its moves, or, like, it would just use Roar, and then I'd be screwed. Oh, wait, no. No, if it ran out of power points, it wouldn't be able to use Taunt. Or Roar. Well, still, like, it just uses Roar, and it's super annoying. And, like, it just was, like, time after time, attempt after attempt, just constantly running around looking for this thing. And of all the things that happened, I got a shiny Hoot Hoot before I even got to catch Entei. Like, it was insane. I'm, like, actually so salty about that, even to this day. Like, I'll never understand what happened at the time. That was just the weirdest thing. I will never understand it. It was the worst. Actual worst case scenario. Just with that Entei, like, it was so bad. I chased it around for like 4 hours and I just couldn't get it. And I feel bad about it, but I had to, like, I just said, you know what, screw it. I'm pulling some strings here. And I basically did, like, the rewind thing, because I'm on emulator, to just keep it in place and just keep throwing Pokeballs at it and hope to God that I get the thing. Because it drove me nuts. I was, like, actually just at my limit. I could not handle it anymore. Oh my God, it was awful. And yeah, like, the worst part is that I got a shiny Pokemon before I got Entei. It took that long that I unironically found a shiny Pokemon. It was so dumb. I was so livid when it happened. Oh, brother, I was fuming. If you could see me in person, you'd see steam coming out of my ears. I was so mad. Like, it was just bad. Not the chill night that I wanted it to be. It was just not, it was not fun. It's funny to think about it in hindsight, but at the moment, I was fuming. And now every time I see Hoot Hoot, it just reminds me of that. It just stinks, man. Like, oy vey. What a time that was. Like, let me tell you, what a time to be alive. But yeah, I mean, thankfully, I did eventually get the Entei. I don't like the way I did it, but I was getting cheated for the longest time, and it's like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do it. But yeah, thank God that's pretty much the only other time I'm gonna have to deal with that. That was the worst of it, by far. Because now it's like, like, even if I play Heart Gold, it's gonna be a lot easier than that. just for the fact that, like, I have ways of avoiding that from happening again. So, like, if I ever have to get another roaming Pokemon, it's not going to be nearly that bad. Because it's like, I have a way of... It's like, I have a Master Ball, so I can at least get Raikou, and then Entei is just like... You know, it's going to suck, but I can at least just chase it down the old-fashioned way. And I also have other options for, like, dealing with them. Gardenia, hey. Oh, yeah, this gym. Yeah, they made a lot of changes to the gyms. And here it's like a big puzzle. You have to, like, hunt everyone down. Yeah, so they show up, like, one at a time. You have to, like, run all over the place to fight them. Which is really frustrating, but it is kind of cool. It's like you get a little like hide and seek, or not cool. Like, it's kind of cute, I guess. But yeah, like, if I ever have to try to catch a roaming Pokemon again, I'm just gonna chuck a Master Ball on it. It is on site. Like, I am not even messing with that as just instant, like, just at the snap of a finger, I'm chucking a Master Ball. I'm not even thinking about it. Everything else will be super easy. Like comically easy. Alright. Like, comical. It just... That was the worst experience. Like... Dude, roaming Pokemon just suck to catch. Like, it's brutal. It is just... It is rough. Like, brother, it is just... It is such a pain. But, yeah. It really should never be that hard again. It's just, you have other ways of dealing with, trying to catch legendary Pokemon. So it's, like, options that you didn't really have in, like, Gold, Silver, or Crystal, so it's just... It shouldn't be that bad, you know? So it's, like, basically... Like, I can use Taunt to stop the Roar. I have Mean Look to stop it from running. The only issue might be, like... Can I inflict a status condition on it, or, like... do I have to do Mean Look and then Roar? Like, Mean Look and then Taunt? I might be open to getting hit with Roar if that's the case. You know, it's like, there is some stuff to think about, you know? So, I mean, I'll have to plan things out, you know what I mean? Like, I think I could make it work. It's like, it's like, Heart Gold is the only game where I would have to really think about it. Because that's the only game with more than one active... Like, Johto is the only time that there is more than one active roaming Pokemon. It was really bad in Gold and Silver because, you know, you gotta get Suicune as well. That's a roamer as well, you know. So you got 3 roaming Pokemon to worry about. That was just bad. But yeah, I mean, beyond that, roaming Pokemon shouldn't be that difficult anymore. So it's like, at that point, you just chuck a Master Ball, you're good. So now I only have to worry about the, like, actually hard to catch Pokemon. like, roaming Pokemon, they just suck to track down. But trying to get something like Rayquaza, that's rough. Trying to get Kyogre, that's rough. Trying to get Kyogre in an Emerald specifically, that's the thing I'm gonna have to learn to deal with. Is you know, that's gonna be a very interesting fight. That's gonna be really interesting. Because I really thought Rayquaza was the hardest legendary to catch in the series. But I really am starting to think it's Kyogre. Assuming you aren't, like, at the right... Like, so the way that Kyogre works is it has Sheer Cold. So that means if you're not below its level, if you're not above its level, you'll get one shot. It's only like 30 accuracy, but you're still potentially getting one shot. And that's just rough. That is not fun to deal with at all. So, I mean, you know, at that point, it's going to be a matter of, like, can I deal with the, can I deal with Sheer Cold? Because at least with Groudon, I can use a flying type and they're just immune to Fissure, so that's not a big deal. But then it's like Kyogre also has Double Edge. So if I am not careful, like, the recoil might knock it out. And then that becomes a whole new problem, you know? And then there's also, like, it just hits really hard in the rain. You know, like, rain boosted Hydro Pump from a Kyogre? Like, it's like using a goddamn nuclear warhead on the Smurfs. Like, that's not... You don't need to do that. Like, that's too much damage. It's like high school jockeys taking on middle schoolers. Like, it doesn't work. Like, that's just too strong. But man, like... Kyogre will be very interesting. Another thing that's hard with Kyogre is that a lot of its moves don't have a lot of power points. So it'll start struggling very quickly. Like, that's another big thing I noticed. So, I mean, you know, you're gonna have to deal with that. But, I mean... Like, if we're fighting Kyogre, then, like... I mean, if I have, like, a good... Ghost type? Yeah, let me think about that, actually. Like, a Ghost type would mean Double Edge doesn't hit you. Being above the level would mean you're immune to Sheer Cold. But then the low power points on its other moves mean that you don't have a whole lot of time to, like, try to catch it. You know? So it's kind of a race against the clock at that point. Like, you have to get everything set up, but then you also have to do it quickly. Like, it's a really interesting, it's an interesting problem. It gets rest, but that's another thing. Like, it gets rest, you know? Yeah, I'm looking at it, the total power points it has between moves, so it's like, it'll be Hydro Pump, Rest, Sheer Cold, and Double Edge. It's only 35 power points. So if you can't keep it from attacking, like, it's gonna run out of power points and start struggling really quickly. So I don't know how to feel about that. That's probably gonna be the hardest Pokemon for me to catch. Unless I just get super lucky and I catch it, like, with the first Pokeball or something, which... I mean, it's like, I have net balls, so it's not like I can't do it. Like, it's not impossible, it's just really... Like, there's a lot of moving parts to this fight, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's a lot that you have to manage. It's very... Like, it's weird, you know? Like, it's just really bizarre. And I'm hoping that it's not going to be that bad. It might take a couple attempts, but... You know, like, I think I can figure it out. You know, it's like, I don't think I have a plan for the sheer cold, but... Other than, like, just leveling up, of course. But, like, I think I could make it work. If I can level up to 71, my Lodix should be able to handle pretty much anything that comes our way. That shouldn't be a problem at all. You know, I just realized I need cut. And big guns is the only thing that I'm willing to teach it to. Yeah, defense curl isn't doing much for me. I like the strat with simple, but I don't think I need to... I just don't think I need it. Like, you know, I just don't think it contributes that much. Oh, I missed an item. Oh, potion, alright. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, I really still think that either, like, Kyogre or Rayquaza are still... I'm stuttering right now. I still think they're the hardest Pokemon to catch. Those two are the hardest Pokemon to catch in the series. Like, I'm convinced at this point. You know, like, I really do think they are the hardest pair of Pokemon to catch, like, that isn't just a roaming Pokemon. But make no mistake, that Entei, if I didn't have a Master Ball, or I guess that Raikou as well, like, if Master Balls didn't exist, those two would be the worst Pokemon to catch, like, full stop, like, period. It's not even close. Those two suck. If I had two Master Balls, I would have used them, and I wouldn't have had to think about it. So I'm worried about what's going to happen once we get to, like... You know, once we get to, like, Heart Gold. And I'm going to have to relive that, you know? So I don't know what I'm going to do if that happens. Thinking about it, when I played Pokemon Silver, I think I was supposed to catch all three of the legendary dogs, but I just said, screw it, I don't wanna. I mean, I had a good reason. Like, if I'm just trying to complete everything, then I should have, but to be fair, I don't think you have to catch them in Gold and Silver. It's only in Crystal, so you can unlock Ho-Oh. I'm pretty sure. I might be mistaken on that. But yeah, that sucked. I really didn't want to deal with that. Oy vey. Alright, let's see. So, I think... I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I can get Rotom in here. Like, I know you can get him in here, I just don't know if it's like, you have to beat the game first in Diamond and Pearl. I know you can get him early in Platinum. I just don't know if you can do it right now in Diamond and Pearl. Because, I mean, it's nighttime right now, so maybe it's possible? I don't know. Like, you know, let's see. Oh, the TV is on. Oh, wait, I don't have any Pokeballs, do I? Or I don't have enough. Hmm. No, I can't. Okay. Well, at least I checked. Also, I remember the house being a lot darker in Platinum. Yeah, so I feel like it was a lot more interesting looking in Platinum. Let's see. Nothing in here. Oh, but we have the painting that like looks at you, and then when you get too close, it like closes its eyes. No? Wait. I thought the eyes close. Oh, is that a Platinum thing? I thought the eyes would close if you got too close to it. Oh, you know, the eyes are definitely, like, tracking you. I guess they added that in Platinum, too. Man, like... For a second there, I really thought it was, like... The reason that you couldn't see the eyes if you got too close is because, like the camera angle just clipping the eyes out of, like, the sprite art or something. Because sometimes, like, everything moves a little differently when you're, like, depending on what, like, your position is. I thought it was something like that, you know? Damn. I'm gonna have to come back here in Platinum. I'm really curious to see what the differences are. That is really... yeah, wow. Was I supposed to go in there first? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to see ghosts in like, around here. But now I don't know if that's just, like, a post-game thing or not. Like, now I really don't know. Let's see. I mean, there should only be, like, one more item in here. If I can't catch Rotom, I can just leave. That's totally fine. But alright, let's see. No, I don't think there's any more items. Oh well. I got what I wanted. This was good information to get for now. Good scouting. I can probably come back here later. But alright. I think we can just screw. But yeah, I will definitely come back here later. I just remember being able to do more in Platinum. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like... I used to think I knew the differences, but... I can tell there's a lot more... There are a lot more differences than I initially thought. It's not just, like, major events as well. It's a lot of, like, small stuff, like just item placements and Pokemon locations. Like, yeah, there's a lot to, there's a lot to take in here. There are a lot more changes than I was expecting. See, this is why I wanted to replay the games. Just, like, I didn't remember them as well as I thought I did. So this was really good. Like, this was a good eye-opener. Like, now I know that... It's like, even as far back as, like, Gold, Silver, Crystal, there were some minor changes here and there. You know, I can really appreciate that. Like, I really felt the differences between Ruby, Sapphire, and then Emerald. There were a lot of differences. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So it's nice just reliving that, just seeing, like, what's changed and what's new. Because I used to play Platinum all the time. I did so many runs on that game. But clearly I've forgotten what the OG Diamond and Pearl had. Like, I played Brilliant Diamond a couple... It came out in 23, right? 2023? Anyway, it came out a little while ago. And I just assumed anything that was absent, like, was just... I don't know, I just assumed that it was like, it's just, that was how it was in the original. I remember the remakes having a couple things to them. But yeah, I guess the remakes did improve on the originals. Not by as much as I would have liked, but I guess it did make improvements. I forgot how, like, barren Diamond and Pearl was compared to the later games. That is interesting. That just, it just makes me appreciate the later games more. Like, Platinum really did, like, completely overhaul things. Like, it went ballistic. Like, they went fucking ham when they were making changes. Platinum was so, like, I really want to play Platinum now. I do. Like, as soon as I beat Diamond, I want to go right to Platinum. Like, I just want to see what the differences are. Like, dude. Like, dude. There were so many differences. Like, I need to cross-reference them now. But the funny thing is, I'm still having fun playing Diamond. Like, I still like playing Diamond, even though it's like, Platinum is just clearly the better game, but like... It's been interesting. I was like that with Ruby and Sapphire as well, versus Emerald. You know, it's like, I still really liked them. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of like... It's a curse and a blessing with Pokemon. It's like, all the games are kind of the same, and sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes not. Like, it really depends. Like, if you're hoping the games, like, make big changes, you might be disappointed, but if you want to keep playing the same game, like it's comfort food, right? You can absolutely do that. It is kind of weird. I wish the series would be a little more willing to make changes, but I like Pokemon, you know? Like, you give me any Pokemon game, like, I played Pokemon Red months ago, and I had a blast playing that. And now that I've worked my way up to Gen 4, it's like, oh my god. It feels great, but it's like, it's still all Pokemon to me, you know? Like, the way you do Thundershock for Pikachu, it never changes over time. Maybe for, like, Legends Arceus. But other than that, no, it's pretty much just... It's the same game every time. So it just makes it really easy to, like, compare Pokemon games to each other. Like, when I think about, like, Monster Hunter games... It's really hard for me to compare them because it's like, they are very different. Like, different in some ways. And very, like, identical in other ways, but Monster Hunter is a series where it's like, the games really do change over time. Dark Souls is another series, for example, like, those change over time as well. Like, you can say, like there, you can have whole arguments about, like, which Dark Souls is better, and it's like, I don't think anyone's wrong, because it's like, they are such different games, you know? Like, it's just... You, like, each game has its own style, its own, like, way of approaching it. So, like, it's a different experience, and I think that's good. Like, that each game can kind of, like, set itself apart. So there's still, like, merit to playing the OG Demon Souls, for example. But Pokemon kind of has the opposite problem where it's like a lot of the games are just very similar to each other. Like, they don't really change that much. Well, not like a problem, but like it's a defining factor for them. They don't differentiate from each other that much. Like yeah, you have like physical special split, but then every game after this has it as well. And then it's like you have, like, the gimmick of each generation with the 3D era, so, like, Mega Evolution, Z-Moves, Dynamax, Terastallizing. But it never really changes the core gameplay, you know? And maybe that's what you want. Like, that's kind of what Pokemon is. It's like, it is just the same thing every time. And, I mean, it's worked for them, so, I mean, there's clearly a market for it. But, like, I think that's just why I appreciate games like Legends Arceus and soon Legends ZA. Because it seems like they really are trying to break the mold, you know? They're trying to do something really different. Maybe not, like, revolutionary per se, but, like, very different. Like, it is really fun seeing them try, you know, to change the original games a little bit. Like, I know not everyone liked Agile style and Strong style, but they were cool ideas. Like, they changed the way you approach combat. And I think that was really cool. But, like... I don't know, I wish the mainline series would make some changes, you know? Like certain changes. Like, oh, it just... Oh my god, I just realized the building is so different. Yeah, wait a minute, it used to be like a freaky little, like, space room in here or something. Oh yeah, wow, no, this is a lot different. Yeah, hold on. Oh, wow, this caught me off guard. I was starting to think, like, wait a minute, is this how it... I don't remember this being that way. That is so weird. No, I like that. See, that's what I mean. It's like, Diamond and Pearl is very different from Platinum, so there is, like, a little merit to playing it. It's like, obviously, Platinum is just better, but, like, little things like this make it kind of, not, like, exciting, but, like, makes it surprising. You see some, like, surprises, like, wait a minute, that wasn't what it was like before. So it is nice. It's a nice little surprise. I wish they would do that more often. So I can really appreciate, Black and White and then Black 2 and White 2 for being so different from each other. Like, literally an actual sequel. Like, different story, different, like, new characters. And not to mention, they doubled the regional PokeDex. Like, dude, those games are super fun. They're not my favorite games in the series, but I do think they are the best. Like, Gen 4 is my favorite just purely for nostalgia reasons. But, like, now Black and White is peak. It is just peak. I cannot wait to play Platinum, Black and White 2. It's gonna take a while to get to that point, but, dude, I'm super excited. Hey, we got the burn. Not bad. Oh. Okay. It was just a citrus berry. I was about to say, like, did they really have a rust berry? Just to, like, screw with me? I was about to say, that's really unfortunate. But yeah, like, I cannot wait to play Black 2 and White 2. Those games, I remember those being such well-made games. Dude, the DS era was peak. I could gush about the DS era for, like, hours on end. I loved the DS era. I love it to bits. I still love it to bits. Is that gonna do it? No. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like, it's my nostalgia sweet spot. Like, the DS era was just... That was so good. But yeah, it's around X and Y that I started kind of like taking off the rose-tinted glasses. I still like playing them, but that was around the time I was like, you know what? Maybe the series has some flaws. Maybe it's had some problems that I've ignored. You know, it's like, I think that's when I got a little more critical of the series. I still like it, but that's when I started being a little more critical. But yeah, like, I think now that I've like mellowed out a little bit more, yeah, now that I've mellowed out a lot more, you know, it's not really like, it's not that bad. Maybe some of the later games have flaws, and I'm certainly not afraid of calling them out. But at the same time, I don't think they're like horrible games. Just horribly underperformed to my expectations, but not like bad games outright. It's like, listen, Scarlet and Violet were not the most polished games, but they are leagues. So, like Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. You don't have to like them, but they are leagues above a game like Concord or something. Just a complete mess of a game. You know, it's like, you don't have to like them, but at least they run fine. Well, okay, maybe not Scarlet and Violet, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is like I said, it's a blessing and a curse. It's like, they're not, like, they still play like Pokemon. Maybe it's really easy, but it is still Pokemon at the end of the day, you know? Like, I still have fun playing them. As much as I criticize the Switch era of Pokemon, even the 3DS era has its issues, but, like, at the end of the day, like, it's still Pokemon. Like, I still have fun with it, you know? Like, I can't just suddenly not like it. But yeah, it is a nostalgia soft spot for me. I can't be too critical of the games. Oh shoot. Hold on. I can tweak this. Hold on. Screen layout. That? No, hold on. We can do a little better than that. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. I forgot that was going to happen. But yeah, this is where we can get the skull fossil, so I can put Cranidos on the team. This was a really cool feature. Like, it's a little hard to use, but it is still really fun. It just performs really weird. Like, there's a weird, like, input delay to it. Alright, let's see. Can I do this with keyboard? Oh, there's a note. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Here we go. There we go. It's not looking too good for this third thing. Yep, that's the way she goes. I did get a flame plate though. That's pretty good. Can't do anything with it yet, so we'll have to go up. All right, 4 items. All right, we can get a good amount. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Don't hit that. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, definitely don't hit that. Oh, boy. Oh. There we go. All of them. Not too bad. God, I don't remember what the spheres were for, but I just really liked getting them. Alright, let's see. God, I remember doing this for hours on end. I remember you could, like, play with friends and you could just make bases and, like, play capture the flag or something. God. It's just really nostalgic for me, man. I had so much fun. Ooh, shard. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Big bone. There we go. Rare bone. We can sell that. So we can make some pretty good cash off of that. Not too bad. What I need right now is a skull fossil, though. That'll be a big thing. That, like, there's no way I'd miss that. The only issue might be, like, do I have enough time to get it, you know? But, like, it's a big thing. There's no way I'd, like, miss it. Like, ah, darn, I didn't see it at all. Like, that's not gonna happen. Ooh, heart scale. That'll be pretty good. Ooh. Let's see. Nope. Didn't get it that time. But a heart scale is pretty good. I will definitely be using those at some point. Maybe. Now that I think about it, I'd have to look into what I can actually use them on. That could be good. Like, depending on what I'm trying to use them on. That might help. There we go. Let's see. What else can I get? No, not seeing anything else. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Almost had it. If you're lucky, you can see through the cracks in the wall to maybe, like, vaguely make out what you're trying to get. But you have to already have dug pretty deep in there to find anything. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Nope, not nice, not nice. Ooh. One more. Nope, not that. Oh, I think it's safe to say there's no fossil in here. Let's see. Yeah. I think this one's lost. Oh well. Maybe I should use the hammer a bit more. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, you can put down traps to, like, mess with people. It was a weird system. Like, you never really... It wasn't, like, super fleshed out or anything. But the underground was still really cool. Ooh, there we go. We got that. Ooh. 3. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. We got them all. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really look into what I use all of these for. Got so many spheres, I just don't remember what you use them for. Ooh. I'll start with this one. If I can get a fossil, skull fossil, that would be pretty sweet. It's kind of the main thing I want. Unfortunately, a lot of, Ooh. I got that at least. Yeah, we're not getting it done with this one. Yeah. But yeah, like, if the skull fossil is super easy to find, like, there's no way I would miss that. It takes up like half of this whole, like a third of this whole thing. Like, it takes up a lot of space. There's no way I'd miss it. Okay, let's see. There we go. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? Oh, got a couple more. Yeah, so the thing with the underground is that it'll refresh over time, so we'll run out of things to do eventually. So we'll have to come back a little later if that happens. Which is fine, honestly. I don't think it takes that long for it to refresh, but we will have to wait for it to refresh at some point. So let's see. Hey, there we go. Let's see. I just know bigger is better with the spheres. I just don't remember what we used them for. I don't think I really paid attention to that as a kid. I think I just, like... I just like doing the mining for the sake of it. I guess you could say I yearned for the mines. God. Let's see. Oop. Hey. There we go. Nice. Alright, and we got this. Alright, come on, give me a skull fossil, please. Nope, that's not a fossil, but... that is everything. So I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, let's see. There's a bunch of stuff lower, so we'll do that soon. Let's see. There's got to be a more efficient technique to this. Ooh. Oh, is that a moonstone? I think so. Don't think we're getting anything else here, though. Yep. Them's the brakes. Yeah, it was a moonstone. Nice. Oh, so then I can get all the evolution stones, I would assume. Do you bet there aren't that many stone evolution Pokemon? I could get an Evian Platinum and get a Thunderstone down here, I'm assuming. I'd have to check that out. It might depend on the region, because the thing about going underground is that what you're able to get is dependent on the region you go underground to. So it's like, right now we're kind of in a generic main area, but depending on what part of the region we go to, because this whole underground basically covers the entire Sinnoh region. So depending on what part of the region we go to, we might be able to find different items. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I should spring some of the traps just for the fun of it. I don't know. Let's see. Well, if I find any more traps, I guess I'll just spring them. So, let's see. Let's see. No skull fossil down here. Ooh. I'm not gonna have enough time for that. That's okay. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Ooh, there we go. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Right. Not a moment too soon. Not too bad. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure why there was, weird input delay with your movement. You just feel really sluggish when you're running around the underground. Let's see. Hmm. Not gonna make this one. We've gotten a little careless there. That's alright, we got plenty of chances. Ooh. Another heart scale. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't think this is the one either. Yeah. I'll take some comfort in knowing that it definitely was not a skull fossil. I'll take comfort in that at least. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Wasn't much, but we got some... Oh no, the back... Oh. Yeah, let's see. Oh, so I guess I have to head back up and turn my stuff in. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so we'll head back up. And that should just automatically get all my things. Oh, no, okay. So I guess I gotta talk to the guy then? Oh. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's see. What do you have for me next, Master? Oh, yeah, I already did that. Way ahead of you, sir. Hey. Not too bad. I'm reading your mind, old man. Let's see. Bury the spheres. Oh, okay. See, I didn't remember that. It has been a while. Alright, I'm back to the mines. The mines call for me. I already made that joke. I can't make it again. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just manually put it in the bag. Okay. I figured it would just automatically go to the bag. I thought it was just like a limit so you don't stand here all day. Alright. And then we can just go up. And let's see what our next mission is. But alright, let's see. What else can we do? Yeah. Oh, we can grow... Oh, they're... So what, are they just like seeds? Like apple seeds? Like what? Let's see. Oh yeah, I can make my secret base. Yeah, you know what? I may as well. I'll make a base. Why not? Alright, let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna make my base look like, but I may as well have fun with it. I don't think I have any decorations or anything, but I guess I could work on it over time. And since, you know, this is, like, I'm the only one here. How do I use the drill? Oh, yeah. Yes. Home sweet home. As sweet as it can be, anyway. Yeah, so I can't really do anything with this right now, but you know, it is still fun. Yeah, I guess it takes a while for it to grow. So, you know, fair enough. Oh. You know, that actually kind of helped me. Yeah, you know, not a bad way to travel, honestly. What's this one do? Oh, shit. God, I remember having so much fun doing this stuff as a kid. They had a lot of cool traps. But alright, I know what I'm here for. Oh, misclick. Let's see. Yeah, I think this was the most efficient way of doing it. Oh. Oh, perfect. But I think you just go in a straight line. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't need that. Anything below 10, I can probably just comfortably throw out. Yeah, just dump all that. But alright, let's see. Hopefully I can get a skull fossil by the end of the stream. That would be pretty cool. Ooh. I mean, you know, odds are pretty low of it actually happening, but you never know. It could happen. But yeah, I will come back to this, like, worst case. Alright, let's see. Alright, back at it. Let's see. Oh, stop it with those. Ooh. Alright, let's see. No fossil in here. Yeah. Oh well. I'll keep looking. Oh. But yeah, it might come to a point where there just aren't any more places to mine. So at that point, we'll kind of just be forced to leave. Let's see. Ooh. Wait. Oh no. Did I screw up? Oh no. I screwed up. Oh, that was it. Oh. That was a lot smaller than I remember. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Or I guess that's how the wall caves in. That's okay. We'll just try it again. That's so weird. I thought it was a lot bigger than that. But yeah, okay. Now that I know what I'm getting into, I'm going to be a lot more careful about that. So let's see. But that was it. That was totally the skull fossil. I could have gotten that if I was more careful. Oop, there we go. Alright, let's see. Well, let's see. Ah, another shard. Yeah. Man, I could have had that. It looked like I would have had time for it too, but I just... If I knew where it was, I could have gotten it for sure. But alright, let's see. I think we'll check this upper segment, and maybe we get lucky. But it looks like they're starting to thin out. Ooh, another plate. Looking like the steel plate, if I had to guess. Oh, you know, I'm starting to remember it now. You have to spread your picks, couple spaces. Oh. Nice, don't even have to move. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big one. Ooh. Now, let's not do that. There we go. Alright, pretty good haul. So, let's see. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Oh, there's one anyway. Alright, come on. Give me one more fossil, please. One more chance. Ooh, another shard. Let's see. Ooh. Alright. What else can we get? No, I think that one down there is the last one we can get, and then we're probably... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, this is the right way. I think that's the last of it. And I'm gonna have to come back later. That's what I'm thinking right now. But not too bad for a first attempt. I mean, I at least saw the skull fossil, so I know I can get it. Yeah, so, like, you can see a little bit more down there, but I can't reach that because I'm not in the right, like, section for that, so... That'll have to be the one that got away, I suppose. Oh my god, so many of those. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. Oh well. Oh no, apparently there's a little more. Hold on. Are you sure? I'm not seeing any more. But it's saying there is more. Huh. Well, must be a glitch in the system or something. Are you sure? It's saying there's something there, but I'm not seeing it. Well, what if I go over to this right section, like way further out to the right? There might be something over there. You never really know. Yeah, so like if I use the radar right now... Yeah, there we go, okay. You just gotta find the right place. I see. Yeah, alright, here we go. Oh, hello, friend. Do I have a Pale Sphere 16? Yes, I do. Nice. Good trade. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, come on. I know you're around here somewhere, Skull Fossil. Ooh, Firestone, hey. Not what I need right now. But that's still pretty cool. But yeah, I think I just need to focus on what I'm, like, actually looking for. I think I got a little carried away with, you know, just getting every item that I could get. When I should have been more focused on, like, just looking for what I want, you know? Yes, like, there, I know what that is, so I don't need to focus on that right now. Yeah, I think it's just two things anyway. Oh. Or it was 3, okay. So, let's see. So I think I just need to focus on, like... Yeah, so I know what that is. Oh. Well, that didn't take long. Not too shabby. Let's see. Oh yeah, just trash that. Yep, dump that. Probably don't really need the spheres, to be completely honest, but... You never know. It might come in handy. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me just put everything in the bag. Oh. Well, I'm certainly confused. Yeah, let's see. So 2 items. Okay, so... There we go. Nice. Anything else over here? Ooh. Okay, so look at that. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Wow. Yep, not much I can do there. It's probably just going to be another small one. It's not super important. But yeah, let's look a little bit down here. And then I think we can call it. I can look around a little bit more. Like, I want to get, a couple more Pokemon. Oh. Hello, sir. 65? Oh my... What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. My man is a high seller. Holy. Gonna break the bank with that one, you kidding? Like, a Pearl Sphere level 65? In this economy? You gotta be kidding me. A fire trap? What? So it was just gonna, like, kill me? What? Man, people don't mess around down here. Well, yeah, when they're selling stuff for, like, 60... Like, you need, like, a sphere that's, like, level 65, yeah. I imagine desperate men do desperate things. That's a lawless land down here. It's like post-apocalyptic. Like Fist of the North Star or something. Or Mad Max. Just a no man's land of chaos. Yeah. Can't fall asleep behind the wheel around here. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, nice. Ooh, another one. Alright, let's see. We got a couple more chances, I think. And if this doesn't work... I mean, it is what it is. There are 4 things in here. How am I not seeing more than one? Alright, there we go. Oh, there definitely wasn't a fossil down here. I'll take some solace in that. Alright, let's see. Oh, God, you hate to see it. Yeah. No fossil down here, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, let's see. We'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll just head back up. Ooh. Oh, an Everstone. Alright, I mean... it's something. Now, there's definitely no fossil down here. I mean, you know, I got the Everstone. That's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, let's see. Let me see. Yeah, you hate to see it. Just wasn't in the cards that time. Yeah, I'm starting to think we're not gonna find it. You know, I'll keep going for a little longer. But we really are getting super unlucky. Yeah, never found that other thing. Oh. There we go. Well, I mean, I got the spheres anyway. No, I don't have enough space in my bag. It's fine. I really don't care about them. Oh, wait a minute. There's a bunch of them down there, though. Oh. Alright, I'll try that little section over there, and that'll be the end of it, for sure. It's just I have such an opportunity, you know? I don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to start farming for, you know, any fossils. Let's see. Man, it must be like a heart scale or something. Oh. There, we got another one. I mean, thinking about it, I'm not even putting the spheres in my bag. Yeah. I may as well just not worry about the spheres at all. Alright, let's see. Let's just go to that big pile, like way down there. Any luck, I might get a good amount of chances down there. So let's see. What do we have down here? Oh, we got one. Alright. Let's see what we can get. Another sphere. Okay. That's fine. We can ignore that. There we go. Alright, what else do we have? Plenty more. Alright, come on. Show me the money. It's just fears. Oh well. Oh, I got them. Even if I can't, like, take them, I still feel good about finding them. Alright, I'm gonna give it maybe 10 or 15 more minutes, and that should do it. Let's see. Well, it's definitely not in here. I keep looking around, but... yeah, I think I'm not gonna have time, yeah. Alright, let's see. Come on, Skull Fossil. I know you're being shy. Alright, let's see. Come on. Alright. Fair enough. God, rockfall trap? Damn, they're really trying to kill you down here. It is cutthroat. Yeah, mining is serious business. Wow. Yep, it is not happening. Let's see. Yep, thinking this might have to wait until next time. Yeah, just the rate we're going. Especially if I keep hitting those things. Oy vey. Nah. Alright, let's see. We got a couple more to grab. I'm getting a lot of traps, though. That's pretty cool. Too bad you can't really do the Wi-Fi anymore. That would have been pretty cool. Just see what people are doing. Yeah, but then they took down the servers years ago. It's a shame. I mean, it makes sense. They're not going to keep the servers up forever. Even, like, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, the servers are going to go down eventually. Like, one of these days, they're going to go kaput. It is weird to think about. Something that used to be so accessible and now it's just, like, gone forever. I mean, yeah, you can use, like, fan-made servers, so, like, you can technically keep it alive. But it's still, like, it is still a very different kind of, like, experience if you do it like that. Man, I'm not finding anything down here. Holy. Nothing but bedrock. Oy vey. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show you need to cherish what you have while you can. Like, there's some games, like MMOs or something, where it's like, their whole thing is dependent on a server being on at all times, so if that gets taken down, there's, like, literally no point in playing a game. Because it's like, that's what the whole game was designed around, you know? So to see that just disappear overnight... I'm still kind of surprised they took down the 3DS servers. It's like, I get it, but... they still feel like they could have kept them... It still feels like they could have kept them going, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, I get it. It's expensive to keep a server up. Even fan servers, I have to imagine that it's not easy maintaining those. You know, it's probably like... it's probably just coming out of their own pocket, whoever, like, owns the server. Which, like, I respect that. Like, I'm very happy that people will still try to keep a game alive. Even if, like, the servers go completely kaput. You know, like, it's just kind of sad. I wish they kept them around. Or at least made it easier for people to, like, start their own service without needing to spend, like, a lot of money on it. Alright, I think that'll do. Oh, hold on. I'll just take my hull, and then we can head up. But alright, I made my base, so that should be my, last assignment? Maybe there's one more assignment. Hey! He's probably just gonna ask me to put that in the base. Which I guess I could. Wow, he had a lot of stuff. My god. Let's see. Well, I may as well just go through with it. We're almost done. You know, we made it this far. May as well take it all the way. Man, I already played 5 hours of this game. I feel like by 5 hours in the other games I had like 3 badges. Maybe even like 4 badges if I really like hustled. I may as well just check. Yeah, nothing. That's okay. Alright, let's start putting stuff around here. Oh, okay. I gotta do it with the door closed. I didn't know that. Close and decorate. Okay, I should have read that. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh. I thought it would want me to place it on, like, the table. That's okay, we can just put the Baneri in jail. Let it think about its sins. Alright. And that should do it. That should be the final test. Alright, old man. I fulfilled my duty. I'm assuming you have nothing more to teach me. There we go. Chimchar, hey! Oh, I guess we're not done yet. Oh. Oh, but I can't do that if I'm by myself. Oh, so we're kind of screwed then. Oh, damn. Oh, that sucks. Well, it is what it is. Oh, hello. Hey, Don's father. Interesting. EXP share. Okay, that's huge. That's actually huge. Thank you, Don's father. I'm sure you have a name. Oh yeah, this is like cycling roads, so once we start, we have to like we're just constantly in motion. Maybe like the slower... I think it's just like maxed out. Like right off rip. Hmm. Interesting. But yeah, nothing like some battles to... Oh yeah. After being in the underground, it's just good to have a battle, you know? Alright, let's see. I know I got intimidated, but we should be fine. It should still be... Yeah, 2-shot. Okay, no longer a 2-shot. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Thank you for that. Feels really good. Ah, double team. Oh, God, that's right. Ah, the rival does that too. Ah, God. Double team strats are cringe. It's just such a waste of time, man. Like, come on, man. Like today, please. Like, oh, God. But alright, let's see. I may as well fight every trainer here, and then, I can just catch a bronzer, and that should be enough. That should be the end of it. So, let's see. Oh, thank God it doesn't have Intimidate. Oh, then in that case, it must have Rivalry, I think. So that would actually lower its own attack because we were opposite gender. Hmm. Interesting. Do I need to... No. I was thinking I could maybe give someone EXP share, but I don't think I need to do that right now. We should be good. Hey, Ponyta, the only other fire type if you didn't pick Chimchar. Yeah. And it all comes back to the Pokedex. Like, if you're gonna criticize Diamond and Pearl for anything, you're gonna criticize it for its god-awful regional Pokedex. It is so frustrating. Just... Just... Such a horrible Pokedex. Like, the idea that there are only 2 fire Pokemon in this whole game before you beat the champion is ludicrous. Like, I still think about Flint. Poor Flint. 2 of his 5 Pokemon are fire. Like, more than half of his team does not represent the type he's themed after. Like, an absolute travesty. It is such a shame. Like, I just don't get it. They really screwed my boy over. I feel so bad for him. He got his run back in Platinum. He got a really good team in Platinum, but like... My god, he got screwed over in Diamond and Pearl. Poor guy just became the class clown. I feel bad for him, honestly. Yeah. There's really not much for it. Just like... It's like, I get it. Like, they did what they could, so it's like you have Drift Blim, which is like a hot air balloon, so fire. You have Steelix. That's like... You know, I think its whole thing is like, it's tempered underground. It's like ore that's like tempered by heat underground or something. Which I don't really buy that. That's like the best I can come up with. But Lopunny is just... I'm surprised they did that. Like, I'm surprised they did that. That was a bold move on their part. I respect it, but that was genuinely surprising. Like, I didn't think they had the gall to do that. Like, they could have just, you know... They probably could have done something else if they looked around, but... They must have really ran out of options if they went with that. And it's like, it's a kid's game, too. I'm surprised they even made that joke. Man. Pokemon really was just different back then. Yeah. It was just a different time. But yeah, that's just yet another thing Platinum improves on. He probably kept the Lopunny, though. I'm just saying. He probably keeps it at home. I don't know. Some people are... If you see people with a Lopunny, just assume they're weird. Oh, I'm weak to flying. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Even if they have quick attack, yeah. In fact, I have blaze boosting flame. Yeah. Yep, okay. I have just enough health to activate blaze, my ability, and then just do even more fire damage. Actually pretty good. Oh, you know what? We actually get the item finder from Dawn coming up. I forgot about that. That's right. So in like a little bit, we can get we can talk to Dawn and she'll give us the dowsing machine. Or I'm sorry, the dowsing app. That's right. Okay. Yeah, like I could do that. That would be a good note to end things on. Because, I mean, I do got to go to bed in like half an hour. Because, you know, work. But that would be a good note to end things on for sure. You know what? I'm going to give Big Guns the EXP share. Should have done that a while ago. Oh yeah, I didn't give Blaze the, where is it? The flame plate. So that powers up his fire moves even more. Yeah, dude, we got really lucky with the underground. Granted, I screwed up the skull fossil, but we got really lucky otherwise. Just getting a flame plate. So it's just even more powerful flame wheel. Like, that's great. So we're doing a lot of damage right now. We're kind of cooking, no pun intended. Maybe partially intended. I thought about it and I held off, and then I was like, no, that sounds pretty cool. I should just say it anyway. But yeah, let's see. This will be good so I can train up big guns as well. So let's see. Yep, we gotta level up. Not too bad. Alright, nice. I think there's one more trainer here, and then we can just, yeah. That should do it. Yeah, getting a flat tire sucks. Especially if you have to, like, walk a long distance back home or something. That happened to me when I was, like, trying to bike to the grocery store. Like, I got a flat and I just couldn't do anything about it. So I had to, like, walk back home for, like, an hour. Which is funny, because it only took me, like, 10 or 15 minutes to get to where I was on bike, and it took me, like, an hour on foot. It may be more, I don't even know. It sucked. Like, dude, it fucking sucked. That was terrible. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, thanks. Alright, let's see. How many more trainers do I have to push through? No, let me get the bronzer. Bronzer should be in here. So, let me see. Let's see. Hold on. I'll at least save. Yeah, so bronzer should be in this grass patch somewhere. That'll be a good Pokemon to catch. Because Bronzong is just really good. Like, very tanky, decent stats, like... Honestly, it's pretty solid. There we go. Now, the only question is, does it have heat-proof or levitate? That's the only thing I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh, hypnosis. Interesting. Well, this would be a good time to bring out Shade. Got Insomnia, so that should be good. Don't have to worry about hypnosis. It's funny because I'm pretty sure this is the only game where hypnosis is 70 accuracy, so low-key it's kind of dangerous. Like, hypnosis used to be really nasty. Like, it's not as bad as Gen 5 where sleep in general was really busted, but like a 70 accuracy sleep move on something as fast as like a Gengar? That was pretty good. What to name a bronzer, which will be a Bronzong? Let me think. And it's not gendered either. I can't go with, like, Belle or something. Wouldn't make sense. Well, its whole gimmick is that it can control the weather, kind of. Like, it summons rain. Maybe something like that. Maybe, like, Toto, I guess? Like, you know, the Africa song. Like, I miss the rains down and out. You know, that one. I mean, I have the name Raider. I can just make do with whatever. It's not a big deal. Impish. Levitate. Don't like the minus special attack nature, but it's gonna mainly be a physical attacker anyway. And honestly, it should be okay. It'll get Gyro Ball at some point. So you know what? That should be okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just give it the EXP share now. And then that should do it. But yeah, Toto is just super reliable, you know, like, he's just gonna be really tanky. Oh, Stunky! I wonder... No. Maybe I shouldn't. I already have a dark type. You know, maybe I shouldn't indulge myself. Dawn! Wait a minute. I think we encounter her later on in Platinum. Like, a little further down to the right. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we got the Verse Seeker and then also the Dowsing Machine. Yeah! So the Verse Seeker is great because now we can re-battle trainers and just get easy money that way. There are a couple of really good grinding spots we can find. Like a little later on. Like money farming. That'll be pretty good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good place to leave it, to be honest. So I'll just go back to the center and heal. But yeah, I think I'll eventually look for a, oh, the nighttime center theme. Oh, be still my heart. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, I think that's a great place to leave it for now. There we go. But yeah, let's see. 5.5 hours, not bad for day one. Especially since I have, you know, work tomorrow, so I can't stay up super late. I could have gone for another 1.5 hours if I didn't have work, but... yeah, honestly, that's a good place to leave it. I do want to take some time to, like, get Cranidos. Like, that would be the, like, end goal at this point. That, and I still need to get the Cherubi. So if it all works out, the next time I stream this game, I'll have all 6 of my Pokemon, like, right there and then. So that would actually be pretty good. But yeah, next time I stream this game, let me see. Next time I stream this game, it's gonna be on the... oh, it's gonna be on Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry, no, Wednesday. Yeah, so this Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So on Wednesday, I will be playing this game. Okay, that won't take too long. But yeah, basically, I'm going to be taking a little time. So while I'm playing, you know, other games, I can focus on trying to get Cranidos here in Diamond. And then hopefully I get Cherubi, like, just on the way, you know. And then ideally, the whole team will be filled out, will be looking good, and that'll be the team. So endgame is going to be like Infernape, Honchkrow, Rampardos, Cherim, B-Barrel, and then Bronzong. So pretty nice looking team, actually. I'm pretty happy with what we're getting so far. You know, we'll see what happens. Like, it depends on if I can get lucky with this, but yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to playing Diamond again. Dude, I said it at the start and I meant it. I love Gen 4. I am a Gen 4 fanatic. I love Gen 4. Even Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but like I was more specifically talking about Sinnoh. Like, just Gen 4, like, Sinnoh is such a soft spot for me. Like, I love it so much. As much as I love to criticize the remakes, I still had fun playing them for, you know, for what fun I could have anyway, but I love Sinnoh. It's such, like, this is the nostalgia sweet spot for me. Like, the music, the atmosphere, the timeless hours I put into this game. Oh my god. Just playing Diamond alone, I played it for hundreds of hours, just looking at the Pokemon on my PC, just admiring everything. It was great. You know, it was just really fun. Where did the years go? But anyway, that will do it for me for the night. I am pooped, and I need to work in the morning, so I will be heading to bed soon, so I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night. See ya.